Good morning, everybody. Courtney, Cito, Eddie, Leo, 8, John, Gruff, Matthew, Yomar, Tomo, Army Bro, what up? So SQQQ up slightly. We're gonna get into this here in a second. Gonna let a few more people come in here, so just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna let this live stream fill up, and then we're gonna give you guys an update. DH, what up? Duty calls. Joe. Running it back. $71 people off rip. That's what I love to see. Love to see it. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this. GameStop trying to push to the upside. GameStop green on the day, AMC red on the day. Are AMC and GameStop switching places? AMC and GameStop switching places. AMC has major support here at this, tell you here in a second. At 487. 487 major support, and we have 494. Major support for Amy. GameStop trying to push to the upside. SPY still in the consolidation, kind of moving to the downside. Look at all these predictions that came true. Nvidia earnings is going to be what moves SPY today. So here's what I'm going to tell everybody. So it looks like SQQQ is trying to go bullish. But what I'm going to tell you is by the end of the day, you might want to take profits, because if you don't take profits by the end of the day, you might get wrecked on Nvidia. Nvidia might pump it. But I think Nvidia is going to be is going to tank it. But if I'm wrong, you need to be prepared. So you might want to take profits before Nvidia. Yeah, you might want to take profits before market close. couldn't wake up and get money. Now I'm up trying to get money. 111 in the building. Life is too sweet. Shit's too easy. Hey, SPY trying to curl to the upside. SPY trying to curl. What's NASDAQ doing? NASDAQ, how are you? Good morning, everybody. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Make sure you tune in Friday. It's going to be a great time. DZ live stream, face cam, partying. Great way to start the weekend. Make sure you party with DZ on Friday. It's going to be DZ birthday party live stream. The party stream, baby. It's coming. Do not question the party. DH in the building. Johnny, Junior, Fishy, Courtney, AK, Chris, Kai Supreme, Junior. What up? Matthew! What up? Yo, thanks, Matthew, for the first super of the day. My man, thank you, dude. Really generous of you, bro. Thanks a lot, homie. I really appreciate that. AMC's trying to use that 494 support level right now. We should be able to hold this 494. Already got 128 in the building. That's what's up. Thank you for tuning in. If SPY slips below 560.87, that would be bearish. Remember, above 560.87, bullish. Below 560.87, bearish. It's very easy. GameStop trying to break that $21. 21 went in the money real quickly here in the morning, 21.07. So $21 calls did go in the money on GameStop. 21.07, you could have took profits here, and there's probably going to be another chance coming up here shortly. Once GameStop breaks 21 again, we need to break the 20.90 and then 21 again, and then there'll be another chance to take profit on the $21 calls on GameStop. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It was just a little quick lick. Something nice, something nice. Oh, acknowledges mishaps and release of jobs data, technical glitches, delayed payroll revisions reports. Yeah, y'all be fucking up. Listen, I found out another thing yesterday on AMC and how it's the same. The markets closed on Labor Day. The markets closed on Monday. The markets closed on Monday, which means AMC has a short week. AMC loves to explode after a short week. That means, you already know, bruh. We're closed Monday. Markets closed Monday. Market is closed Monday. That means AMC is going to have a short week the very first week of September. What if we explode? What if we explode? Chris with the 2. How is GME comparing to the 2021? GME, unfortunately, if I had to say, so first of all, here's a big bear flag. This is a bear flag on GME. You have this move down. You have this move up, then a move down, then a bear flag consolidation, and another move down. Unfortunately, I think the fractal might be in this stage here, where we see maybe like another push up and then pull back, and then we have to deviate from fractal. But I think overall GameStop's gonna go in an overall uptrend, in my personal opinion. Like when I'm zooming out and I look at the macro, I think GameStop's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna go in an overall uptrend, trending up out of this falling wedge breakout, in my personal opinion. But AMC, and you have to remember when GameStop ran in 2021, you have to remember that AMC did basically two rallies, and GameStop did kind of like one. It did two, but it wasn't like AMC where the second one was bigger. GameStop, the first one was bigger. Then the second rally was smaller. AMC had one rally, then it consolidated a long ass time. GameStop had a rally here, and then AMC had a third rally. So GameStop, here's the first rally on AMC. Here's the second little bump, and then here's AMC's third rally. AMC's third rally caused a surge in GameStop, but AMC's third rally, AMC's third rally was much larger than GameStop, so you have to realize that. Now, as far as 2021, I can tell you at least 10 different things that are the exact same as 2021 right now. So the first thing, we have a golden cross. That's the first thing. Second thing, we have green weekly MACD. Third thing, we have green monthly MACD. Fourth thing, we're going into a short week. Fifth thing, we have the same setup on months of consolidation. So the consolidation was green, red, green, red. That's the same thing we have since 2021. Thank you for the 10, bro. A 10? Wow, bro. Thank you for the 10. Absolute insanity, bro. Just dropped a 10 piece. Nice little 10 piece. Nice. I love it, bro. Thank you. So that's the fifth thing. Sixth thing, we have weekly buy signal. Seventh thing, the volume is the exact same. I'll show you the volume. We literally have everything lining up the exact same. Eighth thing is the fractal. We have the price action playing out the exactly same. I'm telling you guys, I have multiple reasons to believe this is 2021. Multiple reasons to believe this is 2021. There's coincidences, and then obviously when you get over 10 things, it's not a coincidence anymore. It's just not a coincidence anymore. AMC is going to use this 494 as support and push up, I can tell. Bro dropped a 10 piece. He's a bomb fire, bro. Thank you. High management. E. And salute to the DZ fam. Recognize real. And all of you look familiar. If you don't know what happened yesterday, Bitcoin dumped. The idea of why Bitcoin dumped is that there was low liquidity and a whale had sold a lot of BTC. So we did get a little bit of a pullback on Bitcoin, but overall I'm still bullish on BTC. Still bullish on BTC. Literally everything says this is 2021. Shorty asked me for a loan. Shorty asked me for a fucking home. Bitch, give me dough. GameStop pulling back right now. Ooh, SPY taking a little dumpy to the downside. SPY. Bearish, weak, as predicted. Let's go. Red week, as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in for the best technical analysis on YouTube. Everybody ask what SPY's gonna do next. DataZero knows. The family knows. Oh yeah, we got this shit on lock. Red week. Hold the line. Hold, gang. Hodl, gang. Hodl, gang. Hodl, gang. Wait. 2021 again. SPY going bearish, slipping below the key level of 560.87. Look out. SQQQ, pumpy. VIX taking a pop to the upside. When the VIX goes up, market goes down. Whoa. Let me move this down a little bit. You have this drop down. We should, let me change it a little bit. MACD accelerate it. So I'm going to extend. Shit sound crazy. SPY taking a little dumpy. Funny how DZ is never wrong. I'm wrong sometimes, it's just very rare. And even when I'm like wrong, I still have like an idea of what's gonna happen because like the technicals. So like if I'm wrong, like for example, when I told you guys if we broke above all-time highs where we'd go, but I just like to be on point. It's a lot more profitable. RSI trending down, that's bearish. MACD red, that's bearish. Run it back. I just need 100 stacks. You already know what it is. DZ for president. I approve of that message, dog. 156 in the building. We are the best. AMC down 1%. GameStop down 0.17%. SPY red. How do we know that SPY's gonna have a red week? Dude, we've been on point for SPY. Literally, it's following our predictions on SPY. SPY is one of the hardest stocks to figure out. We called this pullback. We called this pullback. We called this pullback at 460. We called this pullback at 525. We called this local top here. And we called the potential double top before it happened. How the f do we do it? If we double top, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely legendary call out. How does this happen? The profitability is insane. Imagine being able to know where price goes before it goes. Imagine how much money you could actually make. It all depends on how much capital you have at that point. SPY dumping, SQQQ pumping. This is what you love. We making money. Cha-ching. Money time. SQQQ up 2.80% on the day. Remember, Nvidia earnings coming out here in after hours. Will they use Nvidia to try to save the market? Let's find out. Maybe take profits before Nvidia just in case. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Bro has been trying to get people to buy puts for that stock for like 8 days, for like 2 weeks. I've been seeing you talking about these goddamn puts. Bro has been trying to get people to buy that shit. Yes, we discussed the double top. Big facts, bro. Snipes movie. Yeah, we discussed the double top in length, and it looks like it's coming to fruition. It's kind of crazy. But at the very least, we got a red week like I predicted, which I predicted on the weekly outlook and prediction, which is this video right here. Oh, wait, no. It's this video. This is the weekly outlook and prediction. This is the weekly outlook and prediction. 1.1K views. And then 1 day ago, we had 1.6K views. I appreciate that. Yeah, so here's the weekly outlook and prediction where we called for a red week and giving you guys all the info. Amy, what are you doing? Amy, what are you doing? What are you doing there? We have major support at 487. Major support. We have the 200 moving average sitting at 487. We also have buy orders coming down right here at around like 472. I was expecting this kind of before we rip a little bit of a pullback. So just expect this. Even you can see here before we ripped, we pulled back. We pulled back hard. We had a rally and pulled back. What do you think this is? It's the same shit. You're about to pull back and then bounce and then pump. So just expect it and understand it. We also have multiple buy orders. So if you see there's so many buy orders for AMC, people are accumulating. So we're going to pull back down to these lower levels, and this is going to be the last levels you can get for the low before ripping. Not financial advice. We could get manipulation and this thing could go off track. But based off what I'm looking at here, September will be a big green month. And if you want to listen, you have to take risks to make money. Scared money don't make money, first of all. And you're not going to make no bread just sitting there being a little bitch. You got to put some money in. You got to put some skin on the table. So if AMC goes below $5, and it's been above $5 for months, wouldn't you want to buy the dip? Not financial advice. Listen, I might scoop me some shares if we go much under 4. If we go to like 470, 480, I might scoop some shares because I know we're about to make a pump, dog. Don't take my word for it. Do your own research. But I think we're about to have a pump in September. If we don't, then fuck it. I'll just hold the shares. I don't care. I'm a fucking ape. Do not follow me. But me personally, I think we're about to see a move, dog. And when we see the move, when it happens, and AMC starts pumping, and everybody's going to be mad that they didn't accumulate this whole time, after we talked about it, especially, we talked about this being an accumulation range, you're going to be so mad at yourself when AMC pumps and you had 3 months to accumulate and you didn't buy not one single fucking share. You're going to be sick. You're going to be sick, dude. You didn't buy not one share and AMC's been accumulating for 3 months. That's your loss, not mine. AMC pulling back 490, 490. SPY has resistance at 560.17. SPY resistance 560.17. SQQQ pumpy. Intraday high 840. Anybody playing SQQQ calls? Making money right now. Somebody's inside the voice chat in the Discord. What are you doing in there, voice chatter? Maybe that's why Discord could be better for the live streams, because I could put some of you guys in voice chat and then you could talk. I remember I had a live stream on and then somebody did come. They came on. I had a live stream on the Discord and somebody came on and was like, yo, I'm on the DataZero live stream. I remember that, bro. I'll never forget that. We have 13,936 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate it. 184 people in the building right now. Yo, SPY looking more and more bearish. If it rejects from this, it's definitely going to be looking bad. RSI pretty low, though. DZ has been very accurate so far. Facts. It's because I can read the charts. You cannot help but to be accurate if you can read the charts. If you can actually read the charts, you'll be able to, at least at minimum, determine, you know, roughly where price is going. I remember when I first started, they did everything they could to try to make me quit. People would try to make fun of me. People tried to come at my neck. People tried to harass me. They wanted me to quit. Now they see that I'm not going anywhere. They don't say that. They said you can't even read charts. They said reading charts is impossible. So if reading charts is impossible, then how did I know this week was going to be a red week? How did I know last week was going to be a green week? How did I know SPY was going to follow this white? If reading charts is impossible, how did I have SPY follow the white dotted line for 2 weeks in a row? How is it possible? Am I just do I just know the future? Am I a prophet? Look at this white dotted line prediction. How is this possible if you can't read the charts? If reading charts is fake? It's not possible. There's only one conclusion. You can read the charts if you have the ability, the mindset, the brain power, the foresight. Charts can be read. But I don't know who they are. I'm on a lot of shit. I'm the one who gets started. Willie F. Dylan. Dylan. 8. Dippin' Stonks. Cito 84. Kai Supreme. Stacking. What up? Oh, Amy Dumpy. Amy with a little dumpy. A little bit of a pullback, spool back. I think we're going to come back for the retest of the, I think we're coming down to 487 for sure. We're going to retest that 200 moving average. We're going to retest that 200. Oh, dude. They used a bunch of short shares on AMC. They had 1.1 million, and they're down to 750,000. So they dumped a bunch of shares. Dumped a bunch of shares on AMI. Using shares on GameStop. We're coming back for that 487 support. We're going to retest the 200. And I believe that we're seeing something, possibly this, potentially here. Yeah, Amy can come all the way down to 472, 486 and still be bullish. Still be very bullish. We can come all the way down to 482, 472, around that range. Dumpy. SPY dumping, SQQQ pumping, SQQQ making money, new intraday high, SQQQ 843. SQQQ just making a bag for everyone right now. Yo, if you're in SQQQ, drop a 1 in the chat. If you're making money off SQQQ, drop a 1 in the chat. I want to see how many people got SQQQ bread. If you made money off SQQQ, if you're making money off the SQQQ, let's see them ones. My SQQQ players making the money. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We have an official play in the Discord. SQQQ. Official play in the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Linked in the description of this live stream. We got 208 people watching right now. I need every single person to press that like button. Help me run these numbers up. Help me run these numbers up. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, to get the exclusive technicals, information, and join the exclusive community on my Discord. $75 for a lifetime invite. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Support at 485, 45, 47, around that range. We have a lot of support here, so I don't expect it to go much lower. And RSI oversold. AMC will probably get a bounce, making a higher low, which is bullish. Because if we make a higher low than this or this, that would be very bullish. Higher low, higher low, higher low, bullish. I want to see Amy get a bounce. Amy get a bounce. Amy get a bounce off the 485. Long time lurker in the building. Got to learn and jump in the game. Hey, man, if you're just learning and just checking it out and lurking, bro, that's all good, man. It's all good, bro, because that's how you learn. That's how you learn. But when you're ready, man, step in and put the money on the line and get that bread. Start getting that bread. We got mad people making money right now. DH, Scotty, Christina, Christian, Magic Mike, DH, Snipes. Lots of people making money right now. SQQQ pumping to the upside. SQQQ up 3.5% on the day right now. Intraday high 845. Market absolutely dumping. Red week as expected. Red week as expected. Market dumpy. AMC 487. AMC trying to get a bounce off that level right now. RSI oversold. AMC should bounce off of this level. GameStop has major support at 2045. Major support at 2045. GameStop should be able to hold that level as well. RSI very, very oversold. Talk about a bear flag. GameStop had a bear flag. I had to warn anybody that GameStop was going to go down. I told everybody red week for a GameStop right now, and they got mad at me because I said GameStop's about to go down. Well, guess what? GameStop did come down as expected. Red week as expected. You could have played puts. You could have bought the dip. But instead, some people chose to unsubscribe instead of getting the truth. The truth might hurt sometimes. 502 vets, hold the fucking line. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this could be a dip before a pump, so not financial advice. You have to understand that unless we break 472, we're bullish. Anything above 472, bullish. It's very simple. Anything above 472, bullish. It's the same way for SPY. Anything under 560.87, bearish. Anything above it, bullish. Right now, we're bearish. AMC getting the bounce that we talked about. RSI oversold. Fake price action. Nvidia earnings. So Nvidia earnings, they're expecting a beat. They're actually expecting a beat on Nvidia earnings, but people are getting scared and they're pulling out. This is starting to look like a triple top. Top 1, top 2, top 3. And that could be the same thing on SPY. Top 1, top 2, top 3. This could be a triple top. RSI trending down. Red MACD. This is not a bull flag. Nope. This is not a bull flag. RSI is just too bearish and MACD's too bearish. AMC getting that bounce as expected off of that 487. I told you guys AMC most likely would bounce off the 200 moving average. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. I need to see everyone drop the rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC bounce. We did bounce off the 200 moving average as expected. I told y'all we'd be bouncing off the 200 moving average, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Bouncing off the 200 MA on the daily time frame. SQQQ at 842. Intraday high 845. 850 calls about to go on the money. We are the best. If you watch this live stream, you're the best. You get exclusive information, exclusive technicals. You get the fucking truth if you watch this channel. No other channel delivers the truth like this. So if you want the charts, the facts, and the data, you need to hit that like button and subscribe right now. We got 211 people in the building. We're getting it popping. We're getting it rocking. And we are never stopping. AMC getting a nice bounce off of that level. GameStop as well. Off that 2245 support and resistance. AMI bouncing off the 200 moving average as expected. Whoa. Want to see Amy back above 490? What up, Mike R? Mike R with the 5, dude. Thank you, bro. Too generous, too grateful. Let's put some hype in the chat for Mike, bro, because this is to get... You guys are just too kind. Thank you so much. You guys are too kind, man, for real. 82 likes. We already have, what, 3 super chats, 4 super chats. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for real, man. Like... Yeah, we already got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 supers, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are too generous, man. Too kind, man. Too kind. Thanks for giving back to the community so we can keep doing this every single day, all day. Making money, having fun, have fun, make money. You already know what it is. Help support the cause, baby. Help support the DZ fan movement. If you want to support it in a different way, you can also check out the merch store, link in the comment section and description. We got Battle of 502 shirts. New stuff coming out every day. So make sure you guys check that out. We got new drops coming out. New drops. I mean, this shit's fire. Fire merch, dude. Fire merch. So if you want some custom drip, you want to get yourself some new swag, hit up the merch store to customize shit. You already know. You get a discount when you buy at checkout. Market is dumpy. I'm having a great day, dude. Having a great day, man. I just want to see AMC pump a little bit. What I'm hoping is next week. Next week is when we start to see something for real. My Snipes movie with the 502 classic. Snipes movie with the 502 classic. Dropping the 502. We're gonna have nightmares about that price target. Thank you, Snipes. Sir Snipies. Spy is just dying. SQQQ is the only thing pumping right now. Oh, God, you got to love SQQQ. Thank you, SQQQ, for hedging me. Dude, when everything else goes down, SQQQ goes up. If there was a depression or recession, you would just see SQQQ rip. That's why I love SQQQ, man. It's a hedge. SQQQ officially putting 850 calls in the money. Official play in the Discord, printing. Red week. Bitcoin pulling back to 58K. Woo! Nvidia gonna cause all types of problems. Nvidia's gonna dump everything, and everyone knows it. The VIX is popping off. Oh my God, shit's about to crash. Shit is about to crash. I think everyone knows it, dude, because everyone's selling pre-Nvidia earnings. Everybody's letting shit go pre-Nvidia earnings, dude. This shit is crazy. Thank you, Sir Snipes, for that 502. Sir Snipes doing his part, supporting the community. That way we can continue to do this forever and ever and ever. Roaring, lying in the building. What does Middle Eastern food taste like? How U.S. surged forces to Middle East to keep Iran at bay. Holy cow. Yeah, it's going down. U.S. rushes warships to Middle East. Yeah, see, I told you guys the United States is directly involved in these wars. WW3 is coming, everyone. Just be ready for it. Let's check up on the Italy volcano. Okay, nothing new for the volcano. But Middle East is definitely heating up. Oh my God, SQQQ ripping. Yes. Pay me, thank you. SQQQ up 4.72%. It just keeps going cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Amy holding the line on that 200 moving average. Amy holding the line. GameStop trying to hold on to that 2045 support and resistance. Bro said he's glad he sold his Nvidia. Good. Yeah, you didn't listen to all those perma bulls telling you Nvidia was gonna go to the moon. Remember, dude was arguing with me saying Nvidia was gonna go to the moon, and I said no, it's the top was already in. Yeah. That's why fools get wrecked, dude. They think they need another rally. We just need to cool off before the next rally. No, that's not what this is, bro. This is the top, and you're about to get hammered. People they're too far behind the game. They don't understand the game. They think we just need to cool off before the next rally. That's why you're getting played right now. That's why SPY's about to double top. Because you're a perma bull and you got complacent. We just need to cool off before the next rally. Don't worry. We have World War III. Inflation's high. Unemployment's going up. But don't worry. The market belongs at all-time highs. Don't worry, buddy. Idiots, dude. Absolute idiots, dude. The market belongs at all-time highs, even though there's freaking a natural disaster and World War III on the horizon. But don't worry. We belong popping. I mean, shit's stupid, dude. Shit's stupid. AMC holding the 200 moving average. Just need to cool off before the next rally. VIX is up 3%. VIX is up 3% today. VIX goes up, market goes down. SPY at 558.03. SPY just absolutely melting right now. I believe Nvidia is going to go up after earnings. I think they are shaking everyone out right before liquidity. Could be a possibility. That could be a possibility. Could be a possibility. I think this is people front running what's going to happen. I think we're going to continue down, in my personal opinion. I've been humbled by the market before, but we're going to see. I know I am taking profits on my SQQQ calls. Before Nvidia, but if you hold, you can make so much money, but you could also lose everything. So it's not worth it to me. I'm just taking profits before Nvidia. Barcodes in the building. Frostbite in the building. Tiger in the building. LD Wolf. South Cake Dad. Bimo. Dre. Donnie. What up? Dylan. Yo, SPY is melting. SPY is at 557. It's just losing all of its support levels. SQQQ 850, AMC 486. AMC trying to hold the line at 485. Running back, pockets fat, like a running back. Money over everything, that's all you need to know. 4th down, touchdown, we go. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Unique personality, son. One in a kind. RSI oversold. AMC. RSI very oversold. Run it back. Trying to make my pockets fat. Like a running back. Tell her she need to run it back. Woo! Shit is crazy in here. All right, let's get it popping. Winning Wednesdays. DZ live stream. Get the money. Tomorrow GDP drops. Watch out for that. It's going to be huge. Big day for the market. Big week for the market. Nvidia earnings and GDP. 237 in the building right now. I need every single person to press that like button and subscribe. What happens next? We are the best. DZ fam the set. DZ fam the best. We need to hold the line at 8:45, y'all. We need to hold the line 8:45. Drop the rockets in the chat to hold the line. GameStop slipping below critical support and resistance 2045. SPY, RSI very oversold. SQQQ very overbought. Dab on them hoes. We dab on them, bro. Do the Dougie on them and shit. The beat is fucking fire, dude. Demo said the beat is fire. Sunny GG with the Rockets. Kai Supreme with the Rockets. Ape with the Rockets. Army Bro with the Rockets. Run it back. Just my pockets fat. Something like a run it back. Tell her she need to run it back. Good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully you're having a great day today. You're tuning into the DZ live stream. Stocks and crypto, news, technicals, predictions, and more. You already know how we do. Keeping our finger on the pulse for global events, the market, and crypto. 600 shares if Amy run. If Amy ready for a run. 600. Got a bag. Anybody who has shares accumulated of Amy and it's under $6 call average, if we move up, you're going to make a lot of money. Especially if we come up and fill this gap. That's a 163% gain. You could definitely, if anybody manages to accumulate this range and we do go up, you deserve to pat yourself on the back because that's a very good trade. You deserve the brag. You deserve the gloat. You deserve the money because you had the conviction. You didn't listen to people when they were doubting. If you were able to accumulate and we go up and you make a bag, you deserve it 120%. Just like anybody who bought Bitcoin under 28,000 when we were accumulating. You deserve that money. I know a lot of people bought Bitcoin under 28,000 and let it go up here. I know a lot of people did that. If you bought Apple, when I talked about Apple for 150, when we had the bull flag right here, and I talked about Apple 150 and Apple was going to break out. If you bought Apple, you deserve that money. If you bought GameStop, when I talked about the GameStop double bottom and the 1750 call options, once we had the bull flag and then GameStop ripped and you made a bag, you deserve that fucking money. GameStop double bottom right here was off 995 and then we came up to this bull flag structure right here. I called out this bull flag. We broke out of the bull flag, absolutely pumping. 1750 call options we played and 1150. He said my bro bought 5 BTC at 9K and sold it at 5K. All he had to do was Hodl and he would have made $1 million. Bitcoin is one of the things that you just, not financial advice, if you hold, you're going to make money. I've learned that. I've been dealing crypto since 2019, so I'm not extremely new or old, but I'm not a newbie either. And I noticed that crypto, if you just hold it, you can turn money into more money, especially Bitcoin. I've used Bitcoin to turn dollars into more dollars a lot. Bitcoin is one of the few things you can put in money and literally take it out like a week later, and it most likely will be worth more. Unless you're in a bear market. I mean, but Bitcoin is awesome, dude. I love Bitcoin. I love Bitcoin. Love Bitcoin. Bought more Bitcoin yesterday. I bought more BTC yesterday. And I'm holding it. I'm holding it long term. What I don't like on Bitcoin right now is that it's using this as resistance. But if we stay above 57.3K, that's cool. AMC's trying to hold the line on that 200 moving average right now. We're actually trying to bounce off of it. I might draw a dotted line here soon. Looks like SPY is going to try to get a bounce. SQQQ is probably going to pull back. Bitcoin is a scam to devalue currencies and bring the economic slave. Bro, that doesn't even make any sense because nobody controls Bitcoin. So how would someone use Bitcoin to control somebody? And the US dollar is already losing value by itself. So I respect your opinion, Roaring Lion, but I would highly, highly, highly suggest you to do some research, because just based off a simple supply and demand metric alone, Bitcoin can't be used to devalue anything. It's just going to increase in value. And the US dollar is already being devalued by the US government. It doesn't need any help doing that. Time for AMC $5 calls. That would be risky, bro. That would be risky. I would at least wait till we get past 490 if I was going to play a 5. It's too risky, bro. It's too risky, and volume's been too low. If it was any other time, Yes, but volume's been too low. Volume's been too low, and we're not at 490 yet. Once we get to 490, that's when I would buy my option if I was going to do that. You always want to wait till the last minute with options because options lose value over time. So the quicker you can sell the option, the more likely you are to make money. So you want to wait till the last minute. You don't want to buy them too prematurely. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Thank you for the 2, Danny. If nobody controls Bitcoin, then it came out of nowhere and nobody knows anything about it. We literally don't even know the person who created it. We have an idea, but we really don't know. It's decentralized. No one government or person or entity controls Bitcoin. And it only has 21 million coin cap, which means that you can't create or print more. And you have to work for it. You can't just print it. You literally have to mine it using computers solving mathematical problems. And no, we don't know where it came from. Try to look up where Bitcoin came from. Try to look up who created Bitcoin because nobody even really knows for sure. They try to say it's Satoshi, but do we really know that? Where's Satoshi now? Do we have a picture of Satoshi? Do we know what he looks like? So we really don't know where it came from. Bitcoin's not a currency, it's a commodity. It's just called cryptocurrency, but Bitcoin is not a currency, it's a commodity. It shouldn't even be called cryptocurrency because crypto is actually a protocol. It's like HTTPS. It's simply a protocol on a network. It shouldn't be called cryptocurrency. Like HTTPS is a protocol, Bitcoin is a protocol. SPY is going to take another dive after it bounces. SPY is definitely going to get a bounce. RSI mad oversold. Trump said he'll use it as a reserve currency. That's good. Well, that's good. That we need to use it. We need to have something backing up our freaking dollar. It's the only way to save the fucking U.S. We could actually save the U.S. and stop these problems if we started backing the currency of BTC. Because fiat currency always leads to one conclusion: destruction. Fiat currency always leads to destruction. Because you have a debt-based currency, and with a debt-based currency, you have to have inflation. And we can never, ever pay this back because this number will keep growing because you have to have inflation in a debt-based currency. So literally, you can never pay back. The only way we could fix the U.S. is rebacking it with gold or precious metals or BTC, something. We have to back our paper with something. Bitcoin is not imaginary. It's a finite number. It's a finite number. Bitcoin's not imaginary. It's hard for some people to understand that haven't grown up in like the age of AOL and computers and stuff like that, but things on the digital space are just as real as things in reality to most people that are like 20, 30 and younger. The digital space is synonymous or the digital space is the same as the physical space. God car is pimping gold. God's car is pimping gold. What? Safety and security. SPY getting a bounce as predicted. SPY getting a bounce as predicted. SQQQ pulling back as expected. Pimping gold, is that a color? Hi, Bano. Bano in the building. What up, Bano? Amy should be able to hold this 485 line. Lots of stuff going on today. 232 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. GameStop trying to get a bounce as well. Getting back above that 45 level would be bullish for GameStop. I put all my funds in BTC in the VIX today. He's wilding. He's wild. So you're shorting the market and longing Bitcoin. He's wild. I'll tell you what, though, if the chickens do come home to roost, SPY will dump so hard that SQQQ will rip like 200%, and a lot of people will make bread on that. But it's a risk, man. It's not a guarantee. It's a huge risk because you're betting against the market. But let's say the soft landing is priced in. Like, I looked at all the situations, right? Let's say the soft landing is priced in and we do get a soft landing. So I even looked if I would be wrong, right? I think I'm right, and I think we're going to see a major correction. But let's say I'm wrong and the soft landing, it comes to fruition. Well, then the soft landing would be priced in because they've been talking about it. Soft landing priced in. So where, if the soft landing actually did happen, you would actually see us go down. There's nowhere else left to go because the soft landing's priced in. Secondly, we've been ripping to the upside. There's literally nowhere else left to go but down. I'm also looking at the economy on the whole. Unemployment rising. If the rates get cut because we're going into a recession, the market will go down. Everybody seems to think that when the rates get cut, it's automatically to the moon. That's not true. Historically, when the rates get cut, the market goes down. We go into recession. What is good volume on AMC? So, like, I would say anything above 10 mil would be a lot better than what we're seeing. But if you want to see a pump, a rip, you want to see like 40, 50 mil or higher, anything than like that or higher. Volume's been abysmally low for AMC. I think somebody's upset they didn't buy no Bitcoin. I think that's what's really going on. Because Bitcoin did nothing but make me bread. So I'm not going to be hating on Bitcoin anytime soon. Bitcoin has done nothing but generate cash. Crypto has created a whole industry and gave people jobs and gave people futures, and crypto has helped the younger generation, like millennials and younger, catch up, because a lot of the younger generation was behind the boomers and like Gen X and shit like that because of the inflation and the wealth gap. A lot of people got to catch up because of crypto. So I'm not going to knock one of the few opportunities left in this world, because real estate's all bought up. Real estate's overvalued. The market's overvalued. Every single thing is overvalued, and we have little to no opportunity left. And you want to knock the one thing that might give you life-changing gains? The one thing that actually moves thousands and thousands of percentage points? You don't want to be involved in that opportunity because you think it's created by the CIA? Even if it was created by the CIA, do you not want to get money for your family? Let's say you're right and it was created by the CIA. Who gives a fuck? Bro, look at the opportunities in crypto. You're not going to get this anywhere else. Nowhere else you're going to find opportunities like this. You're not going to make gains like that in any other market. Look at this run up. It's done nothing but go up. So you want to knock that? Thousands and thousands and thousands of percentage gains. Not me, bro. I'm hopping on the train and having a party. And I'm going to catch up. Catch up to the boomers. Yeah, I'm going to take part of it. That's just my take on it. My personal opinion. Are we making a bear flag on SPY? Could be. AMC's like the only thing, AMC's like the only thing trying to hold up right now. Even GameStop's melting. Well, not really, but dude, it seems like AMC wants to hold up when the market wants to fall. It seems like AMC, something's going on with Amy in the background, man. These motherfuckers know the market's about to tank. What's crazy is an article came out on Bitcoin talking about, I wonder if someone knows something. And then we had this $1 billion sell-off. It could be Mt. Gox was the ones who tried to engineer the last dump because they were trying to shake people out. Bitcoin, they always try to shake you out because Bitcoin's one of the few things that they try to shake you out of. Or not that one of the few things that they try to shake you out of, but it's one of the things that they try harder to shake you out of because they can't print more of it. With shares, like stock shares, they can print more of it. They can dilute. So like if Bitcoin, if AMC was on the blockchain, they wouldn't have been able to dilute. Or if AMC had a fixed cap like Bitcoin, they wouldn't have been able to dilute and shake us out of our positions. Bitcoin, they have to shake you out. They have to dump it down and shake you out and make you sell because they can't print any more of it. They can't just create more of it. So they have to shake you out. They have to literally get you to sell it because there's only 21 million coins. So they have to play the game of dumping it down with artificial dumps, trying to make you sell, and then buy it from you for the low. If you hodl, they can never get it from you. And that's why I continue to hold crypto. The institutions are late. Retail's been holding crypto and been had crypto. Now institutions are trying to come in and use their money, try to shake us out, but we're not selling. Crypto is one of the few things that they cannot just print out of the thin air. They can print more dollars, they can print more stock. They cannot print more BTC. They cannot create more BTC. There is only 21 million coins, and there will only ever be 21 million coins, and the only way to get a coin is to go and mine it. I wish AMC was on the blockchain and had a fixed cap, because if AMC was on the blockchain and had a fixed cap, we would have squeezed the hell out of those shorts right away. They would have never been able to dilute. Oh my God, it's simple supply and demand. That's all you have to think about. If one side holds all of the asset and another side needs it, one side will have an advantage. Well, the one side who needs it, if they want to free up liquidity, what do they have to do? They have to create more of that asset. So they dilute, they print. But if you can't create more of that asset, you would have to get the opposing side to somehow sell you the valuable asset. How can you do that? By jacking up the price, saying I'll buy it for more and more and more and more. Or you could try to shake them out by dropping it down low, making them sell it to you for the low. Those are the only two ways. But the price wouldn't go down low in a natural market if one side held and one side wanted it or needed the asset. And the asset cannot be printed. Just simple supply and demand. Stuff to think about. If you want to know about short squeezes, you want to know about supply and demand. Once you understand that, you'll be able to understand short squeezes. You'll be able to understand why stocks move the way they move. AMC is looking like it's trying to hold that level of 485. We talked about a possible bounce here. MACD curling up, so AMC should be able to hold this level and then push to the upside. GameStop's coming up for that 2045 retest. If GameStop can break back above 2045, we're back in the game. Homie just said he grabbed 50 more AMCs. Stacking it, stacking it. My Twitter? My Twitter's not suspended. Maybe because I talked about the volcano that I want you to know about. Volume spike. That's what a bottom looks like. That mass amount of volume. A glitch is no coincidence. Facts. Diamond Hands in the building. 243 in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run the numbers up for me. Trying to get 150 likes on the stream. Got 246 in here right now. Shit getting a little crazy. GameStop is rejecting from the 2045 right now. Come on, game. What are you doing? Get with the program, game. Get with the program, dude. I know GME holders are not selling, bro. All right, is GME holders taking profit? What are y'all doing? What's going on with GME? I need to understand. I got shares at $15 that I keep holding. I got shares I could lock in gains right now and just ride off into the sunset like Roaring Kitty. But nah, I hold them for the apes. I hold them on into the future and beyond because I believe in Squeeze. Zero or Moas. As I hodl, I look for different plays. I make money different ways. SQQQ, Bitcoin, GameStop, NDAQ, just to name a few. I suggest everybody do what they need to do to support their family and friends. Make sure you make a bag first and foremost. Make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. Next, take care of the fam. Got some people fighting in the chat. Everyone get along now. Michael, dip before the rip. Could be, could be. Could be. The little dip before the rip. Little pullback before the spool back. I am Iron Man. Bro's wild in the chat. He said Trump's family are feds. Is that a bear flag when SPY? It could be. It could be. Very well could be. All of these things could be bear flags. For SPY, Amy, all of them. We need to see SPY break above 55860. We need to see AMC break above. I don't have a level for Amy. I guess 590 or 490. We need to see Amy break above to negate any type of bearish behavior. Bro said BTC equals buy children. So if you buy BTC, you're buying kids. That's crazy. Bro said Trump's family is shapeshifters. Yo. BTC actually stands for bring the cash. That's what it stands for. BTC stands for bring the cash. This is all a sell-off over Nvidia earnings. No, this is Nvidia earnings. And I would say, so I would say Nvidia earnings, spook. Maybe GDP, spook. People are a little bit scared about GDP. I would say the main thing on people's minds right now are Nvidia earnings. But I think that they're using that as a narrative. I really think that it has more to do with everything going on in the Middle East, Russia. The whole globe's going crazy. If you haven't paid attention to global news right now, the world is going crazy. There's riots in the UK. There's war in the Middle East. There's war in Ukraine. There's a super volcano in Italy. The world is literally absolutely going insane. We also have a possibility of another pandemic. So, shit's getting crazy, man. Shit is getting crazy. GameStop rejected from the 2045 level and pulled back. Wow. GameStop melting. GameStop melting. RSI completely oversold. Soon it's going to be oversold on the daily time frame. Yeah, it's going to even be oversold on the daily soon, which is going to be a good time to scoop up. Not financial advice. The lower RSI gets on the higher time frames, the better and better and better the buy is. So if you can get RSI oversold on the 4-hour time frame, good. If you can get RSI on the daily time frame oversold, great. If you can get RSI oversold on the weekly, even better. Even better. Amy trying to track. White dotted line trying to do the job right now. White dotted line trying to go in full effect. I need to see rockets in the chat. Rockets combined with white dotted lines, we should be able to get a bounce. Rockets combined with white dotted line, we should be able to get a bounce, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to combine our most powerful assets, rockets and white dotted lines, for a legendary combination. I need to see everyone drop a rocket right now if you want to see Amy go up. Bullish hammer candle, 5-minute time frame, SPY, SPY trying to curl up, MACD curling up, MACD curling up, SPY trying to bounce. MACD is about to cross bullish. MACD is about to cross bullish on SPY, 5-minute time frame. Watch the whole market bounce with this, hopefully. I just want to see Amy go back up, that's all. My beloved Amy. Oh, thou Amy. Oh, how I love thou, Amy. Amy-cita. You know, Datazero loves him some Amy-cita. Some chica. Down in Florida. MACD green, 5-minute time frame. AMC, let's go. Amy trying to track. Amy trying to track. Auto run with the drop. Tracking. Let's go. TI double get tracking. All right, and GameStop getting a little bit of recovery as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm trying to help people. That's why. I'm trying to help people. Stephanie Jackson in the building. Yo, yo. Yeah, I'm trying to help people, Josh. That's all. Miss Jackson. SQQQ 842. SPY 558 57. GameStop 2026 AMC 5 or 4. AMC's been at 5 so long. AMC 4 86. All right, I want to see every single person drop them rockets. Drop them rockets. If you want to see Amy recover, you need to drop rockets. If you want to see Amy track, you need to drop them rockets. SPY's probably going to try to bounce. Tracking. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah. You know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. We're the best. You already. Please. I'm about to make power moves, dude. I'm setting up to make a power play. I'm literally winding up for a big move. Huge power play. Mid. Risky Ruben in the building. You might want to take profits. You might want to take profits. SQQQ up significantly. It's up 10.65% off the lows, but it is breaking out of this nasty bull flag. Look at it. Oops. This is looking very bearish on SPY though. Yeah, and you have so much bearish momentum. This is probably going to keep going down. You haven't even shifted bullish on the 5-minute time frame yet. So this is more indication that, yeah, this probably is a bear flag. Because unless the alligator shifts bullish, it's going to get... The MACD's green, yes. But MACD's turn green for bull flags or bear flags. That's why they're tricky. But the alligator can give you another perspective. And you can see that the alligator's still bearish. The blue line's clearly on top. Green line's clearly on the bottom. The green line's the bullish line. The blue line's the bearish line. Wow, we got 240 in the building. Nice. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. If I schedule a live stream, will it just go live if I tell it to? Because that would be so much better. Bearish buy. And SQQQ kind of looks like it's making a bull flag. That's our first gifted for the day. That is our first gifted for the day. Bro woke up and he made money. He said he overslept and woke up to bread. Chewy's up 14%. That means it could mean it's a short squeeze candidate. If the market tanks, short squeezes will occur. If we get liquidity drying up, and liquidity is drying up crazy. VIX is shooting up, dude. The market's about to dump. VIX is rocketing. Ruben with the first gifted for today. Thank you, Ruben. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, it had a good earnings. Carl, Chewy had good earnings. That's why it's up 14. We are indeed tracking. We are indeed tracking. Thank you, Ruben, for our first gifted. Who did he gift? Netstar, you were just gifted a free membership for a month from Ruben. Amy! Rockets in full effect. White dotted line in full effect. People getting a little jittery before Nvidia earnings. I just wish Nvidia earnings would happen already. I need to know if it's gonna pump or dump. I would take profit before Nvidia earnings though. I would definitely take profit before Nvidia earnings. Amy, let's go. If Amy can get back above 490, we're back in the game, baby. Amy also is bullish using the 200 moving average as support, by the way. Using the 200 moving average as support. It's extremely bullish. Look how tight the bands are, dude. She's definitely setting up for some stupid ass move. It's going to be either a big drop down or a big pump up. It's going to be huge, though. It's going to be an absolutely massive dump or pump. Look how tight the bands are. This volatility is just winding up, ready to explode. Using the 200 moving average as support, mad bullish. We just need to use that 50 moving average as support. That's all. That's all we need. Once we confirm the 50 as support on the daily time frame, we can go to the fucking moon. Good job, GC. You deserve it. A lot of people banking off SQQQ. That was the official play in the Discord, by the way. Hit a peak of 854. If you want to get in the Discord, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email and just ask me about the Discord. I'll send you payment information. Once payment is made, I'll send you the link to get in. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. What is included in the Discord is a lifetime access to the Discord. As long as the Discord exists, you will have access. And inside of the Discord, we have traders, we have investors, we all talk about stocks, crypto. I post exclusive technicals, I post exclusive updates, trades, price targets, and it's a market support group. Right now, access is limited. I'm only taking a few new invites. So far, Amy is tracking, walking to the upside. Following white dotted line prediction so far. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you find the video entertaining and informative, educational. If you want more updates and content like this, hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop has support at 2025. Trying to hold that line right now. MACD curling up slightly on GameStop. RSI oversold. SQQQ trying to curl to the upside. SPY potentially breaking down out of bear flag. Shit's getting crazy. Nvidia earnings coming up. Wilder and wilder. If SQQQ makes a new intraday high, that would be sick. After this 850 resistance, we have 860. It looks like there's a gap fill up there too. Yeah, there's a daily gap fill there at 860 to 878. This gap could get filled. There's a gap below us and above us, so very tricky spot for SQQQ right now. And on NASDAQ, there's a gap above us and below us. NASDAQ breaking down out of this channel, though, shows signs of weakness for NASDAQ. The fact that it made a lower high also. I mean, this is complacency. You can see it. It's complacency on NASDAQ. Look at it. You have this crazy euphoria blow off top, then you drop down, and then you come up making a lower high. Look at NASDAQ. Crazy euphoria blow off top. Drop down. I mean, this is definitely complacency stage. And everyone, all the perma bulls said it. We just need to cool off before the next rally. Remember all the perma bulls in the chat? They literally said it. We just need to cool off for the next rally. Perma bulls literally said it. So definitely euphoria. You can see it even in this too. When you zoom out, you can see the whole chart. How you kind of go up, then you go parabolic, you pull back, you go up, you pull back, a euphoria blow off top. You kind of go up, you go up, you pull back, euphoria blow off top, then you come down, complacency state. Like you can literally see the exact setup and falling wedge leads to a pump. Rising wedge leads to a dump. And now we got a possible crazy double top structure, like crazy complacency style for sure. Amy getting a bounce off of that blue line is what I wanted to see, because we've been using this channel as support for quite some time. If you go ahead and zoom out, I'll show you. Support, 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 support. And we continually making higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Fucking bullish. And if you zoom in, we're bouncing right off of that level. Right off of that blue line. That's why I like TradingView, because you can zoom in and see perfectly. Webull is like weird. When you zoom in, it changes the lines around. Yeah, SPY's breaking down out of that bear flag. SPY breaking down out of the bear flag. SQQQ trying to push up. Resistance at 850. Oh shit, the dollar's rising? Why is the dollar going up? Dollar moves inverse of assets. Dollar goes up, market goes down. VIX goes up, market goes down. Both the dollar and the VIX is going up. This is going to be bearish for SPY and assets in general, like Bitcoin. It's going to be bearish for Bitcoin. Definitely going to be bearish for Bitcoin. Dollar going up. What else? It's going to be bearish for everything. Risk assets. I would still take profits before Nvidia earnings. Looks like GameStop and AMC are going to try to recover. What if the market starts pulling back right now in September too, and then AMC and GME just rip? Everything happens in September. That would be sick. The best month for everything to just happen. AMC pumps, GME pumps, market just dumps, and I get paid. That sounds like an amazing plan to me. Yo, everyone hit that like button. We're trying to get 150 likes. We're trying to get 150 likes. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Run them numbers up. AMC above blue medium line. Bollinger Bands constricting. Possible move to the upside coming if we stay above that blue medium line. We got 242 in the building. SQQQ 847, SPY 55745, GameStop 2027, AMC 488. Thumbs up and a kissy face, you dig? If you hit the like, you get a kiss. I would love to see a pump for the September month. I would love it. AMC's pushing up nicely here, man. Join the Discord. Push the like button. All that good stuff. Make me happy, you dig? Put a smile on my face. Put a smile on my face. Hit the like button. We are about to break 150, by the way, too. AMC's moving up nice. SPY has got to be looking for a bounce soon. It's really, really oversold. RSI just made a lower high while price made a lower low. Or RSI made a higher low, I'm sorry. RSI made a higher low while price made a lower low. That's something to pay attention to. AMC 489. If AMC gets above 490, you'll be back in the game. So if you want to see AMC break 490, you have to drop rockets right now. SQQQ showing resistance at 850. SQQQ showing resistance 850. Nice. I just wanna. Hey. Rockets in the chat. Ape. Army bro. Dropping the rockets. Showing their support for Amy. For GameStop. For the apes. Marco dropping the rockets. Love to see it. Joshua, multiple drops as well. GameStop coming back to the upside, 2031. GameStop trying to recover. GameStop green MACD. GameStop green MACD. Rockets in full effect. Pump it, pump it. New World Music. Hitman with the Rockets as well. Showing their support for Amy and Game. Amy at 490. Amy tracking. Bollinger Bands constricting on SQQQ. Bollinger Bands are tightening up on SQQQ. Watch out. It's above blue medium line, but MACD's red. Everything's setting up for a move right now. Amy, GameStop, SPY, all of them. SQQQ, they're all, look at the bands on all of them. Everything's about to make a move simultaneously. Everything's winding up. It's like 15, 30 minutes away from a move. Hopefully Amy will have a decent move up. MACD's very green. We're above blue medium line. If we get 10-minute MACD, that would be even more confirmation. Yep, 10-minute MACD's green. So hopefully Amy to the upside. GameStop to the upside. We'll see what happens with SPY. SPY might go down. It's below blue medium line and MACD's shifting red. SQQQ is kind of hard to tell right now because MACD's red, but it's above blue medium line. If it goes below that, though, I would quickly shift to bearish because MACD's red. SPY's got to be trying to get a bounce here soon. It has to, dude. It has to, bro. There's no way it's going down this far and not going to get some type of bounce. So SPY's getting a bounce right now. And SQQQ might pull back. See how it's shifting underneath blue medium line? Yeah, watch out. SQQQ possible double top. SPY's bouncing. If SPY goes above the blue medium line, that's bullish. AMC's at 491. AMC pumpy. Rockets in full effect. Rockets and white dotted line in full effect. We brought out all of our tools. We brought out all of the weapons. Rockets and white dotted line. And we hodl the line. We make Amy go back to the upside. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. SQQQ pulling back. Possible double top. SQQQ. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Amy busting out the bands. Yeah. Yeah. Amy back above 490. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Make sure you tune in Friday for DZ's birthday stream. Tune in this Friday for DataZero's birthday stream. It's going to be a birthday party stream. We party. You already know. So make sure you tune in. Lock in and log in. Friday. GCA, member for 3 months. Join the Discord. And make bread in your sleep, like Warren Buffett said. Literally print in your sleep if you join the Discord. Bro woke up to more money than he had. That's how you can actually start to... I'm glad to see people are starting to get it, man. That's how you can actually start to make money in your sleep, like I said you need to do. Or you'll die working. GCA is getting it. He's been watching for a while, learning, taking notes. And now it's paying off. Rockets in full effect. Ghost Vapors dropping the rockets. GameStop's revenues, Q2 earnings expected to be weak. Ongoing revenue declines, minimal profitability, however, a boosted balance sheet from recent equity sales. How do you know that? We have one brand new member today. One brand new member today. Thank you guys and girls, ladies and gents. 148 likes. We need 2 more likes to break that 150. If you find the video informative, entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe. SPY getting a bounce. Watch out. SQQQ possible pullback on horizon. The fact that we use the 200 moving average as support is very, very bullish. So we used the 200 moving average as support, and we used this historical channel as support, which means this channel is very, very valid. So far, Amy tracking. All right, we officially broke 150 likes. Thank you so much. We officially broke 150. GameStop needs to break back above 2045 to be bullish. 2045. SPY RSI trying to curl up slightly. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Bull band's getting tight. If it breaks above the blue medium line, expect to move to the upside for SPY. If it cannot break above blue medium line, expect to move down. So far, it looks like bullish momentum is trying to build. 10-minute MACD curling up. RSI trending up, showing momentum building. SQQQ, RSI trending down. Red MACD below blue medium line. Indications of a possible move back down towards 834. Where do you see a head, shoulders, knees, and toes? What time frame? Buy my BTC. Give me BTC. Dollar going up is bearish for SPY, Bitcoin, everything pretty much. VIX going up is bearish for SPY. VIX is up 9%. It's at 1684. VIX just made a new high. It seems like the VIX is acting after the move, though. Like, this isn't even that good of a tool because SPY moved down at 1220. It's not like the VIX spiked up at 1220. It literally moved after SPY moved. So how is that an indication of more volatility? If anything, VIX should be making the moves before SPY does anything. This thing's poop. VIX is dumb. It's just something to pay attention to, but it literally made the move after SPY made the move. Like, how is that helping determine volatility? Yeah, of course volatility's coming. SPY just made the move. It's already happened. If Amy gets MACD, okay, we have green 10-minute. Okay. Looking good. Looking good for Amy to recover. Did anyone buy the dip? Type a 1 in the chat if you bought the dip on AMC or GameStop. Yeah, SPY's definitely going to try to bounce here. It's obvious. SQQQ is probably going to pull back. It's getting pretty obvious at this point. I announced it in the Discord as well, and I told you guys my plan in the Discord. Go to the day trade chat to see my plan and what I'm doing. All right, a lot of people taking advantage of the low prices. Hell yeah. If we get a bounce back towards 5, that would be very good for all of you that bought the dip. Yeah, if we go back towards 5, that would be very good for y'all. Because if we get back over 502 and so the fact that we just confirmed 200 moving average as support on the daily, if we get back over 502, we'll probably pump. There's a good chance that we could pump if we get back above 502 and use that as support. So anybody who bought the dip could end up making out nicely if we get back to 502. Those white dotted lines came in full effect. And the rockets helped. 249 people in the building right now. 157 likes. 2 brand new members. I missed the gifted? What? Did I miss a gifted? No, I'm sorry, GCA. I'm sorry. I missed your gifted, bro. GCA with the gifted. Thank you, dude. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much, bro. That's going to put us at 2 new members for today. SPY is trying to get above that blue medium line for a bullish push. SPY might get a bounce, and then SQQQ is going to pull back. I want to just take a second to thank everybody for your support and appreciation. I also want to thank anybody who's ever left a positive comment. I really appreciate all the positive comments and positive feedback. So thank you for that. Thank you for watching as well. Mad appreciative, y'all, just so y'all know. Very grateful for you watching, tuning in, and choosing to be here. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse. You chose to be here, and for that, I appreciate it. I'm grateful. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel, and enjoy the show. Make some money, have fun, make money. You know what we do. AMC 492, let's go. I love the camaraderie. I love the camaraderie. All you guys got to do, man, is hit that like button. That's all. You don't have to send supers. You don't have to send gifteds. I truly appreciate it if you do, but make sure you get your bread first. And please don't ever send a gifted or a super if you're in a tight spot or a jam. Don't ever feel like you need to do that because other people do it. It will all work out, man. Just keep watching. It will all work out. It will work itself out. You're welcome, Bano. I miss you too. Mwah. Bro, I've been getting to think this guy, Paul, has an ulterior motive, bro. He's been, every comment is about trying to get puts on this stock. What's really your motive here, bro? Bro got like 1 million puts on this stock. He wants everyone to write it down. He's trying to market manipulate. How many followers do you need to be able to manipulate the market? I bet you if you find a low enough liquidity penny stock, you could probably do it with just a little bit of people. You just have to find a low liquidity penny stock. SQQQ pulling back. SPY bouncing as expected. SQQQ pulling back. SPY has resistance at 5. $58.60 and 559.22. Time for the SPY bounce. What does Roaring Kitty have? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, I get what you're saying. How many followers does Roaring Kitty have? That's funny. His reach is massive. Absolutely. His reach is absolutely massive. He can literally tap into all of retail, basically. And because everyone goes off of him, because like if you look other followers, like other YouTubers make videos about him, so it just spreads it. Absolutely massive reach. I would count all of his subscribers and Twitter followers and then times that by like 5. Because his reach is amplified by all of the YouTubers talking about him. That's like when I get free promo because people hate on me because I'm dope at technicals, and we have the best community on the YouTube platform. So people will hate and they'll come at my neck. They give me free promo and it helps expand my reach. People don't even know who I am. They'll be like, who's this DataZero cat? They come over, they'll be like, this guy ain't bad. I like it over here. They come in, they hang out. Next thing you know, we got new followers from free promo. So I want everyone to keep talking about me, but unfortunately, I can't make them mad enough. I try to make people as mad as possible so they talk about me and give me free promo. Maybe we can stir the pot with that one guy. Trying to be the top of the algo. SPY got resistance at this level, I know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the game. T-shirt with no makeup on. That's when you're the prettiest. I hope that you don't take it wrong. SQQQ is probably going to come down for 834. SPY is going to push up towards at the resistance I told y'all, 558. 558. I said it right here. I can't see, it's covered up. 558.60, whatever I said. You see that line of resistance? Purple line on your screen. That's SPY resistance. We also have resistance with the yellow line. I want to see if SPY either retests this bear flag and goes down, or if it breaks back inside the bear flag and pumps. That's going to tell me everything I need to know. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. It looks like it's trying to build bullish momentum. RSI is not yet oversold now, but it's low. It's not oversold, but it is low. So we have a little bit of room to the downside, but not much. AMC pulling back, which is fine. We just had a nice leg up off that low, so we just need to make a higher low and not be bullish. Seems like when SPY starts to go up, AMC gets resistance. It's weird. I think when SPY capitulates, AMC could pump. But we really need SPY to just absolutely flush out. Yeah, SPY's trying to go back inside here. SQQQ pulling back towards that 834. Double top right here. Top one, top two. AMC's at 490. Trying to hold that level as support. We have support at 490. Don't tell anybody though, bro, because listen, if too many people find out, it won't happen. You can't tell any. If you guys have dates and you see what's happening, don't tell anyone, man. I'm telling you, if too many people find out, it's not going to happen. So SQQQ gave us a nice rip to the upside, 854. A nice pump to take advantage of. And we sure did. Funny guy. Dab on them hoes. Dab Ijimo. Dab on them hoes. Dab Ijimo. Giggity, giggity. I love you. I need it. I need it. You fucking funny guy. You know what we do to funny guys? We cut them up into little pieces. You ever see Triple X? Triple X, State of the Union, bitch. SPY getting above that resistance and support of the 55860. SPY's next resistance is 55922. Bitcoin getting a little bit of recovery right now. Bitcoin at 59,100. Ethereum green on the day at 2,500. Ethereum is green. Dogecoin green. All right, what we got? One, okay. Midday lull. Midday lull. All right, so this is the time when I notice it starts to get a little boring until about 2:30, 3 o'clock. I notice every day around this time, it just happens. The hottest times in the market are like from 9:30 to, I would say, 12. Then from 12 to like 2, it's dead or kind of slows down. And then from like 2 to 3, mostly 3 o'clock and beyond, it starts to pick back up. But sometimes around 2, 2:30. But I just noticed, you know, every day is kind of like that. That intraday lull. So I want to see some volatility, man. I'm bored. I'm gonna go get my coffee. All right, we're back. You're tuning in for another episode of DZ. If you're tuning in right now, I need you to do a few things. I need you to drop a rocket in the chat. I need you to drop a like. A rocket and a like. One of those a day keeps the doctor away. You feel me? Don't be shy. Don't worry. We're back in the building trying to make a killing. Ooh, SPY. Interesting development here. Interesting. Oh, SPY, you shouldn't have. SPY, you tricky bastard. You shouldn't have. So SPY meeting resistance right now. This is the resistance line I dropped in the Discord. Somebody asked me about a price target for the bounce. I said 558.60. Sure enough, we came up to 558.60. Could have played call options from here to there. The puts, though, were just too nasty. SQQQ calls, too nasty. SQQQ's been in an uptrend. Dude, I almost felt like I was in the zone for a second. Like, I almost felt like I could have just did. Yo, it was kind of crazy what just happened. I kind of like, yo. I kind of like just had like flow state or something. And I felt like I could predict the rest of GameStop's price action for the whole day. I kind of just traced it and I was like, it doesn't work. I need the mouse to move more. I don't know. I'm not leaving this one there. I'm not leaving this. There's no way I could predict the rest of the day. That's too much. That's too much. Ah, fuck it. If it starts to deviate, I'll just pull it. I went Ultra Instinct, bro. Yeah, bro, I went Flow State Ultra Instinct. It was crazy. And I felt like I could just predict the whole thing. SPY is rejecting from this multiple resistance levels. SPY massive signs of weakness. SQQQ might be the only savior. Possible falling wedge. So does it mean we have a rising wedge on NASDAQ? I have to find out. Well, this is definitely a bear flag on NASDAQ. What the fuck? I mean, this is what, if this is all the price, this is the price action? I'm so confused. This is it. NASDAQ's just been dumping all day. Is that what's happening here? Oh, don't start. Market is red. Absolutely, brother. Yeah, Nvidia just got clipped on resistance, so that's pulling the market back. Nvidia came up, hit resistance, and it's pulling everything back. SQQQ might be in an overall falling wedge. So that could see a breakout to the upside, maybe. Gotta be careful, gotta be cautious right now. So for this, if you want it to be bullish, you want to break above this 235 using that as support. We got the band starting to tighten up. Right now you have red MACD with below the bands. So you might be coming down towards like 195, $2. It looks like you had a decent push up and now you're consolidating. So what I'd mostly be looking for is to see if you can hold these new levels, because it looks like you were down here in this 150, 160. So I'd be seeing if I could hold $2, $2.25, levels like that. But overall, when you're zooming out of this, you want it to break out of this, like pennant channel, whatever you want to call it. You want it to break above this line here. It came up and tested it. But you want it to break above that line. If you could break above that line, you can see a decent breakout. But it looks like this is an accumulation range, and you should see a move up eventually. It's just going to take a while because this thing could bounce around in here forever. And then you can see a move up. That's what it looks like happening anyways. All right, so we're focused on this trading range for FNGR. Want to see it hold 225. So much manipulation, all the markets are getting ridiculous. I think you were gifted today, Netstar. I think you got a free membership today. AMC using the 200 moving average as support. Bullish. Yes, we did. We used it as support. It's at 485. Looks to be right where we're at, 485, 46, 47. 486, 487. I can't see because the thing's blocking it. So we'll probably come down, retest that, and just hopefully maintain from there. We don't want to go under the 200 though, that's for sure. Do not want to go under the 200. Yo, GameStop's tracking. No way it tracks the whole way though, so it doesn't matter. But it's tracking so far. So we'll see how long this lasts, but I don't expect it to pan out. If it does, then Ultra Instinct is proven though. If this does even get anything close, I have an Ultra Instinct mode and I need to be able to access it. This is the first time I've accessed Ultra Instinct if this does come to fruition. And like Goku, I need to hone my skills and get that shit working so I can activate it at any time. Thank you, Todd, for the 2. I really appreciate it. And shout out to the new subscribers. We have 13,938 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Have fun, make money, make funny, have fun. You already know what it is. He's hunting rabbits. SPY rejecting from the overall bear flag is bearish. SPY's literally going down with green MACD. This is crazy. Lots of bearish pressure in the market, dude, for real. People are scared about Nvidia earnings. It's got to be. I think it's other shit. I think the market is just using that as a narrative. I honestly think it's a lot more shit than Nvidia earnings going on. I think it's a lot more going on. U.S. chipmaker stocks fall ahead in Nvidia earnings. Yeah, they're just trying to use it as a narrative. Berkshire hits 1 trillion. Super macro computer syncs. What is a super micro computer? What's driving the markets? In a significant achievement during Wednesday's session, Warren Buffett's Berkshire Hathaway reached the milestone of 1 trillion market valuation. The US dollar is showing a modest recovery, which I noticed, because treasury yields remain stable while gold is struggling. Because the dollar going up. Gold is also pretty pumped up right now. Bitcoin remains under pressure, fake selling pressure, because they want to shake you out before it rips the upside. So they're trying to shake motherfuckers out. That's why I'm buying. And that's literally why I'm buying right now. Yep, and it's still fearful. Yep, accumulation time for me. I'm accumulating more BTC. I just stack Bitcoin. That's what I do. And this looks like good prices to me. I bought the dip yesterday. Thanksgiving. Oh man, we are getting in the later time of the year right now. Summer's over basically. Summer went fast. It feels like summer all year though where I'm at. It only feels like summer and then it gets kind of cold, but not really. It goes down to like the 60s and 70s. It never really feels like winter. It just feels like summer and then maybe like summer. And then at the very end of like November and December, January, it feels like maybe fall. So I go summer all year round, fall for 3 months, and then back to summer. All right, white dotted lines OP. White dotted lines are OP. This is just getting crazy. AMC using that 200 moving average as support, baby. Let's go. Run it back. I just need 100 stacks. Just. Drop a rocket for Amy right now. Drop a rocket for Amy right fucking now. Wait, where'd everybody go? We only have 200 in the building? We had 250. Now, why did 50 people leave? What's going on with that? Oh, well. I only got 200 of the realest left. They just clocked out. They said I'm coming back at 2 o'clock. They said I'm coming back at 3 o'clock. Dude, I hope I get the Ultra Instinct perk unlocked. If we can make this happen, Ultra Instinct perk unlock, that would be sick. Then I could go into Ultra Instinct flow state and predict anything. Or make super predictions. Multiple rockets in the chat for Amy. Warren Buffett sold Bank of America shares. Yeah, because they short AMC stock. That's probably why he sold them, in my personal opinion. Got 195 in the building, 195 in the building. 2 brand new members, 172 likes. Hit the like button if you find a video informative, entertaining, educational. Want to support the stream? Hit the like. Run the numbers up. You already know the deal, man. So stop playing games. All right, white dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. Will SQQQ break out of the falling wedge? That's what we really need to know. That is the only question. Run it back. We just want our pockets fat. Like a running back. No one owns SQQQ. That is 100% false. Lots and lots and lots of people trade and invest SQQQ that watch this channel. The ultimate hedge. White dotted lines, OP. White dotted lines, OP. They're OP. I don't follow the market. The market follows me. Spy consolidating. Come on, give me an indication, Spy. What you got going on here? Showing lots of signs of weakness, that's for sure. SQQQ, are you going to break out of the falling wedge? That's what I want to know. It does pay dividends. It absolutely does pay dividends. So does NDAQ, not financial advice. Yo, 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 BJ in the building. What's good? Hip Hop. Hip Hop Anonymous. Amy needs to get back above 490 to be bullish. Ooh, GameStop. Come on, GameStop. Go back above 2045. That's the key level. I think GameStop might have a chance to push up instead of pulling back, but I think it's going to eventually break above 2045. I was hoping to unlock Ultra Instinct, but it is what it is. Best movie in the world. GameStop looks like it's trying to use the Bollinger Bands as support where the blue medium line. It looks like it's going to try to push up here. MACD green 10-minute time frame. GameStop building bullish momentum. AMC needs to break and hold 490. I want to see AMC break 490. Hold that bitch. Extra bloody day today. Extra bloody. More UK fam in the building. We got mad UK fam. How many UK people we got in here right now as we speak? Ain't it like nighttime there though? Mad UK fam in the building. SQQQ is trying to break out of the falling wedge. That means SPY might pull back. Because that means NASDAQ will break down. Green super trend weekly buy signal. Super trend 5-minute time signal, 5-minute buy signal. AMC.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Yeah, SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge. So SPY might be pulling back and NASDAQ might be pulling back here. White dotted lines are trying to be OP. AMC's only down 1.90%, so not even 2%. That's being a bit dramatic, saying it's dying. Bro's too used to it being flat. That's how they get you. They get you used to all the flatness, then it goes down a little bit. Or up a little bit, and you're like, what's going on? White dotted lines, what are you doing? You're being OP? SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. NASDAQ pulling back, SPY pulling back. That's also why we pay attention to SQQQ, because it can give us indications of what the market's about to do. Duh. Multiple reasons why we watch SQQQ. Understand it. Get on this planet. Flow is ambidextrous. It's right and left-handed. Beat the beat up. It needs a bandage. Call me B Rabbit. It's like... it's like... Just add an ad lib. You know? Trying to make us sleepy. SQQQ with a little bit of pump. SPY with a little bit of dump, pulling back off of that bear flag resistance rejection. So broke down out of the bear flag, came up, tested it as resistance, broke down. Classic bear flag behavior. Gen Z made another one. Hey, I'm sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do. SQQ. See this bear flag right here? Bear flag. So NASDAQ breaking down out of the bear flag. SPY breaking down out of bear flag. Multiple bearish signs right now for the stocks. SQQQ pumping to the upside, breaking out a falling wedge. AMC 489, GameStop 2037. If GameStop can break a back above 2045, it will be looking good. I told you guys we probably won't break below $20. I said that in the video multiple times that I don't think we'll go below 20. 20 has been major support for us. So I don't think we'll go below 20 in my personal opinion. SPY is bleeding, dude. Because NASDAQ's dipping, so SPY is bleeding hard. Nvidia, Apple, all that's pulling back. DZ record label could be the new thing. The new hotness, not the old busted. Ooh, Amazon getting hit. Amazon getting hit. Amazon getting hit. Whoa, that's a crazy bear flag, yeah. Big move down, bearish consolidation, another move down. It's over for the market, dude. Time to top out. This was all complacency. It's all complacency rally. This whole rally was complacency. Time for the double top, like I called. Who's the fucking best TA? Who's the best TA guy on YouTube? Simply, who's the best? It's time to admit it. I know it sounds braggadocious, but when you're winning, man. I gotta celebrate my victories. That double top's about to come into play. There's even a double top here. Top one, top two. If SPY loses this level right here, it's gonna absolutely capitulate. The only thing that could make it do that though is Nvidia. Nvidia earnings could turn this whole thing around and save the market, and they might try to do that. So I'm not celebrating too soon, but we are looking good so far. But Nvidia earnings could literally turn everything around. Yeah, Nvidia breaking out, or SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY is just melting to the downside. Yeah, Nvidia could literally make or break the market. Literally. It could literally, if it dies today, it will literally crash everything. And the market will dump. And if it pumps today, it could save the market. And send it to all-time highs. Literally, dude. It could literally send the market dumping so hard down in the double top play out. Or it could send it to all-time highs. I think we're going to dump. I really do. And I think people know that. And I think institutions know that. And that's why we're seeing selling in the later half of the day. If SPY loses this 556 65, it's going to dump. If there's a double top here, top one, top two, it cannot lose this level. It will dump. It will just start dumping. SQQQ is ripping, dude. It's at 852 or yeah, 852. It's about to put in a new intraday high. It's breaking out of the falling wedge. Nasdaq's dumping out of the bear flag. Everything had a bear flag. Nvidia, Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Google, and Meta. They all have bear flags. Netflix and Tesla. Somebody knew something. SPY is dangerously close to just dying. Dangerously close. RSI is so oversold. It has to find a bottom, dude. Come on. I'm rooting for SPY at this point. It will die. We'll see absolute death. It'll be the death of SPY. Oh, they're definitely going to try to cheat. This double top is crazy. Double top, and then this double top will lead to a bigger double top. So here's top one, here's top two. If that happened, we would dump down to these levels here, and that would create this massive double top on the bigger time frame. Top one, and then the bottom piece is all the way down here. Top two. And if you lost that, if you lost this bottom piece here, that would just send SPY down all the way to these lower levels here. That's crazy. We're set up for the biggest dump ever, dude. We're literally set up for a massive, massive, massive dump if this double top plays out. So we have a smaller double top on the micro. It goes 4-hour time frame. It's kind of macro. And then on definitely macro, on the weekly and daily time frame, we have a massive, massive double top. Top one. And then it would, if we pulled back, it would be top two. So if you've seen them move down here, all the way down here, that would be like top two. And then it could turn into something like this, which would be a head and shoulders, or it could be like a head and shoulders. So right here's your shoulder, Right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder, or just a double top, top one, top two, dump. But I would expect us, after we had a big move down, to get a bounce, a nice bounce, which would give us that shoulder look. This could be an overall head and shoulders coming. Could be an overall head and shoulders coming. I'm gonna actually, if I project that and that's right and that's what we get, that would be crazy. A massive, massive macro head and shoulders. Could you imagine? And I just showed you how it could happen with the double top leading into a bigger double top. SQQQ is just fucking ripping, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. SQQQ going for the gap on the daily time frame. That means NASDAQ's coming down for its gap. Yep, NASDAQ coming down for its gap. SQQQ coming up for hers. Let's go. NASDAQ breaking down out of this channel, bearish. Anyone still in SQQQ? Is anybody still in SQQQ? Let me know. Or did you take profits? If you took profits, it's smart. Don't feel bad or any type of way. And I would definitely take profits before Nvidia earnings. But the official play in the Discord is played out right now, so everybody should have made money. Because we just hit the price target in the Discord. Yep, price target hit. So I'm gonna announce in the Discord to everyone remember the targets. So SQQQ is trying to fill this gap on the daily. All right, so the official play played out in the Discord 100%, so everybody should have made bank. I would not go over the targets. I just put out an update in the Discord for that trade. Congratulations to anybody who made bank. You 100% deserve it. And hopefully you're glad you joined the Discord. I would not go any higher than the official price target that I put in the Discord. Targets hit. I just posted an update in the day trade chat. All right, AMC retesting that 200 moving average. We have support at 485. Support at 485. AMC stock. SQQQ's a little ripper today, huh? Yo, SPY. I told you if you lost that level, you would see a big move down. SPY absolutely dying. Double top playing out. Top one, top two. SPY is capitulating. Last point of resistance for SPY to hold its level will be. This would be the last point of support and resistance for SPY. It's going to be 555.20. If it goes below 555.20, yo, leaf blower dudes, go away, bro. Fuck. Can't even hear myself think. If it goes below the 555.20, it's gonna melt. So that's its last point to catch itself. If it don't catch itself here, it's done. Wow. Are we unlocking Ultra Instinct? Are we going to unlock Ultra Instinct on GameStop? Is it possible? Will we unlock Ultra Instinct? Find out in the next episode of DZ. Amy using a 200 moving average on support. DZ on fire. We're in Ultra Instinct mode, bro. Ultra Instinct might be unlocked. Ultra Instinct might be unlocked. I'm calling everything from AMC to GameStop to SPY to SQQQ to NASDAQ to Nvidia. Every single thing. I'm predicting it all, and it's all coming to fruition. Ultra Instinct might be unlocked, bro. We're crushing it right now. We're locked in. We're tuned in. We're dialed. I can feel it. 182 likes. Can we break 200 likes? We're getting there. We're getting there. For sure. Dude, these leaf blower guys are so annoying, bro. Yo, we may have unlocked Ultra Instinct. GameStop has been tracking for the past hour so far. SPY getting a bounce off that critical level of 555.23. AMC holding on to the 200 moving average at 487, 486. GameStop tracking. Ultra Instinct might be unlocked, bro. For real, this shit's crazy. The next title will be DZ Ultra Instinct unlocked. DZ just unlocked Ultra Instinct. Bro, GameStop is somehow still tracking, bro. This is actually I might have unlocked. Might have unlocked something stupid here.
Try hard.
My Bitcoin portfolio or my crypto portfolio is getting wild. The fluctuations are pretty big. Yeah, I hate when people, they're like, oh, everything's controlled by market makers, so there's no point. So why are you even in the market then? Just get out of the market. If you don't have enough confidence in your own ability to be able to read the charts and figure out what's going on because you think everything's so manipulated that you can't make money, then what are you doing? Just get out of the market. You basically have a defeatist attitude. You can't predict the charts because everything's manipulated. Okay. Then how do I make money in the market then, bro? Just by magic? So all the money I made in the market was magic. It was all guesses, I guess. So I'm just able to guess everything correctly. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. I can just guess everything, right? That's cool. Banking holiday. September 2nd is a banking holiday. So September markets will be closed September 2nd, y'all. It is manipulated. I know that, but someone left a dumbass comment. It's just stupid comments from stupid people. I'm a super good guesser then, I guess, bro. So much money to be made today. Bruh, are you kidding me? Money to be made today. From yesterday's close to today, SQQQ's up 5.77%. We talked about SQQQ yesterday. And on the live stream, I literally talked about the trade and everything and was saying how I bought SQQQ. Like, literally yesterday, we went over everything on the live stream. I'm buying SQQ. I think it's going to hit this price. Blah, 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 blah. Posted it in the Discord even. I gave everybody the heads up. Spy dumping. I told everybody red week this week. I knew last week that this week was going to be a red week. That made the weekly outlook and prediction so easy because I knew last week that this week was going to be red. I know what we're going to have next week too. All I need to do is see Nvidia earnings, and then as soon as Nvidia earnings settle, I know exactly what we're going to have next week. Only thing that could change anything up is Nvidia earnings. But if Nvidia earnings goes to dump, I already know what we're going to have for next week too. I want to see Nvidia earnings and GDP. Those are probably the two biggest things. But I could probably just do it off Nvidia earnings. AMC, we want AMC to hold 485. We don't want it to go lower than that. GameStop still somehow tracking. It's been over an hour. Hopefully we get this pump. MACD's curling down, so I don't know. Ooh, well, we're curling up on the 15 and the 10. Maybe Ultra Instinct will kick in. We're supposed to be getting a push up on GameStop here soon based off of Ultra Instinct. Which hopefully means AMC will push up. Thanks, Chill Vibes. I appreciate it. SQQQ 855. SPY 55603. SPY getting a bounce. SPY's probably going to come up to retest this 55664. It needs to see if this is support or resistance. It's going to check it. It has to check it. It has to. Because unless it's just that weak that it dumps, but normally what you would see is it would come up and check this and see if it's support or resistance. If it's resistance, you're going to dump hard. If it's support, you'll recover. GameStop's at 2030. Hopefully we got to start getting pushed towards 2045. And hopefully this tracks out and I can unlock Ultra Instinct. AMC, we don't want to see it go below 845 or 88. I'm sorry, 485. So many numbers. 485 on Amy. SQQQ is the one at 855. AMC's 485. Rockets in the chat from Fishy. Rockets. Fishy showing support for Amy for game. I'm gonna drop some rockets with him. They dumped so many shares on AMC today. You know why they're dumping shares on AMC? Because they want you to believe that AMC is pulling back because of SPY, and it's not. I'm going to put that in the Discord just so everyone can understand. They want you to think that AMC is pulling back because of SPY, but that's not even what's going on. They're dumping all their ammo today. So based off what I've seen before, when this happens, AMC will get a vicious recovery. We also have bullish divergence. So AMC will probably get a vicious recovery back to the upside. We also have bullish divergence. Yeah, based off of what I've seen before when this happens. But this is not financial advice. We'll probably get that recovery into next week. And then next week is going to be make it or break it time. Next week is going to be make it or break it. AMC has bullish divergence. RSI is making lower highs. It's trending up. It's making higher lows. It's trending up. While price is making lower lows. It's called bullish divergence. They're dumping mad shares on Amy today. They're using SPY and the market pullback as a narrative on why AMC's pulling back, but they're just trying to accumulate more shares and shake people before, you know. But hey, It's a messed up market. It's a messed up world. Market makers gotta, literally how I figure out how price is gonna move. I think what's the best way to shake people out? What is the best way I can confuse people with the setup that I have? And when I figure that out, I can figure out where price is gonna go. Drop it down. Make everybody think that it's over after a long consolidation period. But really, when you zoom out, we're making a higher low. And then, boom. So GameStop looks like momentum fading instead of getting the pump that we're looking for. SPY is just absolutely just dying. SPY is dying. AMC support 485. Hold the line. Just so everyone's aware, I would take profit on SQQQ before the market closes. Yes, Nvidia could dump and you'll make a lot of money, but what if it doesn't and you'll lose everything? You won't make anything because Nvidia will completely reverse the market. So, I need you to understand that if it was me and I had a lot of profit on SQQQ, I would take profit before the market closes. Because it's not even worth it, because if Nvidia pumps, you'll lose everything. You won't make any money. And you're up a lot right now, so it's just not worth it. That little bit of extra is not worth it. You can just go back in tomorrow or later or next week. And if Nvidia dumps, I already know what's gonna happen next week. So if Nvidia dumps, I already have the prediction for next week. Everything will be fine. The VIX is going even higher. VIX is at 1750. Things are looking crazy before Nvidia earnings. This could get bad. Okay, let me check for AMC's next support and resistance. Let me check what we got here. We're going to be looking at 477. 477 for our next support and resistance. And we also have, let's see here. Delete that so it doesn't get in the way. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we also have 481. 481 support and resistance. RSI getting oversold, so we should be able to get a bounce. Take profit, never lose. Taking profit's the best thing you can do. Even if the trade goes higher or you could have made more money, it doesn't matter. That's not how you should look at it. If you made money, you're good. Because every trade, what is the goal of that trade? To make money. So if you make money, that's fine. You don't want to chase things because you'll end up putting yourself in a greed mindset and then you'll just fuck everything up. Be scared when you're trading. Take profit quickly. You don't even want to be in the trade long. You have to shift your mindset as a trader and investor. As an investor, you want to hold. If you're doing swing trade or long term investing, you want to hold. You want to have conviction. But anything anything from a day trade to a swing trade, like a short term swing trade, you want to sell quickly. You want to take profit quickly. You don't want to think about it. And anything for like long-term swing trade to investment, you want to have conviction. You want to just hold. You want a diamond hand. You don't want to look at the smaller movements. You want to look at the macro. I wish I could make money every time I put money in this joint, immediately goes the other way. Are you in the Discord? The Discord is, we talked about SQQQ. I don't know what play you're talking about, maybe AMC. But right now, the hottest play right now on the block, in my personal opinion, is SQQQ. Hitter. And we just took advantage of. AMC has support at 481. I think Nvidia is going to dump, but I could be wrong. I would definitely take profits on SQQQ before the market closes, though. I'm warning everyone now. Bought an AMC for short-term trade, 496. It's now 482. Well, you could do two things. Since it's AMC, you could hold it and let it play out, or obviously cut your loss. If I was you, I'd probably let it play out. But when you're looking at trades, I would have looked at maybe the volume. I understand you were trying to grab that dip, but the RSI wasn't oversold on the bigger time frames. Now it is. So now would be a good time to probably step in, not financial advice. But you want to, if you're doing a short-term trade, and I understand probably what you were looking at, you were saying, hey, it's getting low. But you want RSI to be lower on the higher time frames, like 2, 4, and so on and so forth. But also, volume's very low on AMC right now, so that's not good for trading. But other than that, sometimes you just have to learn, bro. You know what I mean? It's not always a win. Just keep practicing and don't give up. Because you give up, you lose. That's when you really lose. If you bought at what, four? What was it? What did you say you bought at? I can't even see it now. But if you bought at these lows underneath 5, you should be fine later on. $4.96, yeah, you should be fine. If it shares, you could just literally hold them. Not that that's the best thing, because as a trader, you want to just learn how to cut your losses and move to the next. You cut your losses quickly and you let your runners run. You can, and by letting your runners run, you could, if you have to learn how to scale out, you have to learn how to lock in some of the gains and then maybe leave a little bit left to run. But that's more advanced stuff. Amy looks like it's going to try to get a bounce. GameStop might have to consolidate for the rest of today. RSI is mad oversold. SPY's going to be looking for a bounce here soon too as well, because RSI is just too oversold. Plus SPY hasn't even retested the this level up here, this 5.664. It has to come back up and test that. That's how we know if the double top is going to play out or not. So it has to test that. That's the only way to confirm if this double top's actually going to play out or not. AMC has support at 41. GameStop has support at 24.25 or 20.25. 20.25. GameStop. We have about 17 minutes till power hour. 17 minutes till power hour. What up, Aaron? Shout out to Aaron for the new designs. I appreciate it. The market is in a powerful downtrend. This is after the reverse split. Hasn't it been almost a year? No, not yet. It's crazy. As a kid, you need someone to take care of you, and then you become an adult and you take care of yourself, and then you get old, and then you need someone to take care of you again. Life is crazy. Hold the line. Apes, unite. It is time. I know it is devastating and disappointing when we come to the downside after such a long battle. I know it can often lead you to just want to give up, quit. Maybe say AMC will never squeeze. This is not even worth it. But I ask you, and I implore you, are you over leveraged? If you're not over leveraged, do you have it in your heart to hold for your fellow apes? Because you might think that holding shares does nothing, but it does. Holding the shares is what allows the liquidity to continue to dry up after all of the times of dilution. They have diluted us time and time and time again, but we have bought more and we have held more. All of us have bought more. All of us continue holding. Without that metric, without that, mechanism, without that mechanic of the apes buying and holding over time, we would not be here. So my question is to you. Will you hold the line with me?
Classic on the track, boy.
All right. That's what I like to see. In the meantime, while we're holding the line, we can make money other ways. And guess what? Guess what? You can put yourself in such a good position. If AMC, let's say you have multiple plays in action, right? You got SQQQ, you got what? Bitcoin, just for an example, just hypothetical. Let's say the market dumps. SQQQ absolutely rips because the market dumps for whatever reason. We go into a recession. It gets announced. It's actually a real recession. World War III starts. Italy's super volcano blows up. Something happens, causes the market to finally capitulate. SQQQ rips to the upside. You make a bag. Let's say hypothetically AMC shortly rips to the upside afterwards because the market continues to flush. Margin calls start to happen. Everything unwinds. Shorts get squeezed. Not only did you make the money from SQQQ, but you made the money from AMC as well. And this is just a hypothetical scenario. It could be any stock. But if you're making money when AMC finally does pop off, that will be just another payday. Just another paycheck. And not the only paycheck. Now, if you're trading and you don't feel like trading because it's too risky, I understand. But every once in a while, there comes a play. A play comes along where it's just too sweet. And sometimes you got to take a risk. Like this SQQQ setup that we had this week. Or the AMC $5 calls that we had 3 weeks ago. Or 4 weeks ago, whenever we were playing AMC $5 calls. We played them like 3 weeks in a row. Because AMC kept going over 5 to like $5.50, $6, and then coming back down. And it kept going back and forth. So we played $5 calls a couple times in the Discord. Over and over again. Just scalping the shit out of Amy. Making bread, trying to stack more shares for free. By the way, you can stack shares for free that way. Because if you get profit from SQQQ or AMC calls, GME calls, you can just buy shares with that profit. Stack a free AMC position. It is almost time for 14K. That is true. Scared money don't make no money. SPY getting a mega bounce right now. Telling y'all guys, take profit on the SQQQ, man. I told you once it hit that price target to take profit. I literally said in the Discord I would not go higher than the price targets. 860 was the price target in the Discord. And look at where the top is. This is why my signals are some of the best. I let you know the exact top. Look at where SPY SQQ went to. My price target was 860. We went to 862 and pulled back. Unbelievable. AMC support 481. AMC trying to hold that level. Multiple safety meetings in the building. Thank you all for the support today. 2 brand new members, 191 likes. Can we break 200 likes on the stream? Like it up for me. Like it up for me. We need 9 more. 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes until power hour. Make sure you guys and girls tune in for the DZ celebration stream. DZ birthday celebration stream. DataZero's birthday celebration live stream. That's what I'm going to call it. And I'm going to turn the camera on. And we're going to have cake and ice cream. Now I'm going to turn the camera on. And we're going to have a brew. And we're going to turn up all day long. I'm going to break my screens up. Yeah, we're going to get wild. Be there, be square. I might have to go get some sunglasses, though, because if people drop a lot of supers, I might cry. So if I'm wearing sunglasses, you know why. Don't tell anyone. How many shares are shorted on Amy today? Like 500,000, dude. They had 1.2 million a day ago. They only have 550,000 now. Like 500,000 shares dumped on Amy today. SPY getting mega bounce to the upside. Mega bounce on SPY. And this is why I said take profit before the market closes, because now SPY is probably going to rip and take back all the gains. Epic squeeze. Only if we hold, though. We have to hold together. I hold it with you. I hold it with the gang. What? GameStop is Ultra Instinct. GameStop is getting a bounce. Yo, we're tracking. We're tracking on GameStop. Ultra Instinct. Yo, did we unlock Ultra Instinct, bruh? We may have unlocked Ultra Instinct. Because the reason why I can't do dotted lines this long is because the technicals change on the micro. But if I start to get it where I can do it 2 hours at a time, whoa, 2-3 hours at a time. I put this up at what, 12 o'clock? 1 o'clock, I put this up. We've been tracking this whole time. Crazy. AMC is completely oversold. There's no excuse for this. They're dumping. They're dumping. They're dumping. There's no way this many people are selling. There's no way. Yeah, they're dumping. They're dumping. Dumpity dumpity. Ultra Instinct. Let's go. DZ effect in the building. You already know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Yes. This is. What do you know about that? Hopefully I can get 200 views on the DZ birthday party live stream. If nobody shows up, I'll be sad. If nobody shows up for the birthday party live stream, I'm quitting YouTube. So I better see at least 200 people pull up for the DZ birthday live stream. I better see at least 200 concurrent viewers. If not, no more DZ. No more DZ.
Try hard, go hard.
It's going to be Friday, too, so it's going to be hard. Friday's when less people tune in, so hope to see you there. DZ getting timed out. All right, AMC, I want to see AMC hold this, dude, because RSI is literally at 19. That's crazy. Ain't no way this many people selling. There's no fucking way. They're trying to shake us. They're trying to shake us, fam. Real talk. They're going to be mad when I just buy more. I'll use my SQQQ profits. Keep tempting me. Bitcoin is ripping back to the upside. So money's coming back in the market. Markets are about to reverse. SPY's gonna try to pump. Yep. SPY's gonna pump, I told you. Yeah, markets are reversing. Big money coming back into the markets. And all that Bitcoin fake out shit trying to shake you out of your Bitcoin, I told you. It's because they can't steal your Bitcoin. They have to literally make you sell it. I'm glad I copped some. Glad I got some of that BTC last night. Bitcoin pumping back to the upside. 49,000 or 59,800. AMC at 478. AMC has support at 478. That's our last level of support other than 472, which if we lose 472, then it's bad. We're fucked. GameStop trying to get a little bit of recovery here. This is where buyers will be stepping in around these levels. RSIs are completely capitulated. Plus, we're outside the band, stupid. So this is where people will be stepping. They're gonna dump it for DZ's birthday. Italy volcano. Time for $5 AMC calls. Still not yet, bro. It's super risky. What are you talking about? We're down at almost 472. The time will be if we start making that recovery. I guess you could do a low dip if we hit 472, but that's super risky, bro. If we hit 472, 472 should be the lowest we go. That's actually the level. 472 is the level. Like, we do not want to go lower than 472. That is the level. It's everything. The trend line could be a wick, but it is something to notice that we did break down below that trend line. Something to notice. But if 472 is lost, that's a problem. We have buy orders at 460, so 472. Yeah, we have buy orders right there. The buy orders go as high. They say 465, but 472 is right there. It doesn't make sense. So confused. There's a lot of buy orders at like 460, 65, 68, around that range. Here we go, coming for the retest. This is gonna tell me everything I need to know right now. Nail-biting suspense. Is it all over? Find out on the next episode of DC. SPY pulling back after that vicious bounce. It's an insane bounce. Okay, Amy is retesting the level. This is telling me everything I need to know. I need to see what happens when we get down to this level here. We just lost 1, 2, 3 levels of support instantly. 1, 2, 3 levels of support just lost instantly. What a day today, man. Today's been insane. Well, GameStop got that red week that I was talking about, unfortunately. We need to see Amy recover before I start spazzing the fuck out. Yo, Bitcoin is trying to go green on the day. IWM spiked? If IWM spiked, we should have got a little pump too. That's not fair. AMC's max pain is $5. If we recover into Friday, they could be dropping it down to set it up for, I don't want to speculate too much, but they could be dropping it down to set it up for a run into Friday. They dumped over 500,000 shares on AMC today. Whoa, we just got a new subscriber, 13,939. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Okay, Amy getting back over support. We have to get back over that 477 resistance. Buyer stepping in. Max pain is the point where market makers make the most money off of option premium. So that's where market makers can collect the most money if that price is hit. GameStop dumpy as well. Ultra Instinct, unfortunately, no unlock. GameStop losing support at the 2025. Maybe next time, folks, we'll unlock Ultra Instinct. I'm working on it. I'm getting close. 242 in the building right now. I need every single person to hit that like button. We almost got over we have over 200 likes. Hit that like button, run the numbers up. AMC catastrophe. AMC catastrophe right now upon us. AMC down 4.30. We have to get above this 477 support and resistance. That's what I want to see now for sign of recovery. That's going to be my first sign of recovery. We are back inside the band, so that's one sign. But I need to see us above 477. Using that as support. And that will be another sign that, yes, we are recovering. And it's going to be okay. You do not want to see her go underneath 472, man. You do not. Catastrophe on everything. It's because they're trying to make you think that AMC dumped with SPY and the rest of the market, but it didn't. They dumped. AMC would have not went down like that. They dumped over 500,000 short shares, 500,000 short shares on AMC today. AMC would have not went down like this with SPY. It wouldn't have. AMC was doing fine. It would have not went down like this. They're trying to make you believe that it went down with SPY, but bruh, it's not. They dumped 500,000 on it. AMC would have been fine, just consolidating all day, or slightly moving up, if anything. Damn, we got 250 in here. People worried about their investment. AMC looks like it's going to try to get above that 477. Then we can start heading back towards 481. SPY's lucky it got back above that gold line, because if it didn't, we would have seen capitulation. SPY literally went to the last level to catch itself, which is that 555.23. So this is probably where they'll try to stage a recovery. Since it's later in the day, this is institutions buying. So what I'm expecting is they'll probably try to stage a recovery with Nvidia, because this is institutions. Institutions are the ones who buy at the end of the day. We are officially in power hour, so this is all institutions. Well, not all institutions, but institutions are more active towards the end of the day, and it looks like they're going to try to stage a reversal. So be careful on that. That's why I said close your SQQQ positions before the end of the day. And I said that so many times. So hopefully you took heed to my warning, which is not advice. AMC got spirit bombed. AMC got spirit bombed. Oh no. AMC spirit bombed. SPY looks like it's trying to get that bounce that we're looking for here. We need the spirit bomb. That way we can kill the hedgies. We can destroy the hedgies. Bro's a bot. Who's a bot? Let it be known. Let it be known. Call him out. If he's a bot, call him out. GameStop has support at 2008. Everyone lend your energy for an AMC Spirit Bomb. You have to put your hands in the air. No way. He's a madman. He's a fucking madman. Bro is dropping daily dubs. He's insane. Bro. This is getting out of control. Drop rockets, please, dude. Please drop rockets. Bro is dropping daily dubs. Doc Will 0. Let's get some hype in the chat for Doc Will, bro. All right, everyone drop rockets and put your hands in the air. What are you yapping about? You yappers. Wow. Memes are getting pummeled. Memes are getting pummeled. If GameStop loses 20, I'll tell you what. We're coming back for that 1750 gap fill. If we lose 20. But RSI is so oversold. Not yet on the daily though. If we had daily RSI oversold, that would be a lot better. Wow, Courtney. Welcome to level 1. Welcome to the fam, Courtney. Thank you for joining. GameStop should be able to get some type of bounce off of this 20. We'll see here in a second. Courtney, thank you so much. That's going to put us at 3 new members. I appreciate it. It's going to be very, very risky to play anything into Nvidia earnings because IV is going to be extremely high. I think that market might try to reverse and Nvidia will probably see a pump. But it's going to be, you can't do Nvidia calls because the IV is going to be stupid high. You're not going to even make money. Yeah, GameStop's getting a bounce off that 20. Thank you all for the support, man. I truly appreciate it. We couldn't do this without you. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is drop a like. We got 3 brand new members. Multiple supers. Thank you so much. Yeah, GameStop's coming back above even that 2008. Oh, man. Don't reject, you piece of shit. Get back above it. And AMC, you better not go underneath 472. I'll slap the out of you. AMC RSI curling up. She's going to try to find. She's going to try to hold it. She's going to try to build the momentum to hold. Because she tried to hold 477. Couldn't. Slip. Next support. Hold. Makes sense. GameStop needs to get back above 2008. AMC's coming back for 472 retest. SQQQ will probably pull back, especially if Nvidia pumps. Obviously, it will pull back. Looks like markets are trying to stage a possible reversal into close, so that would be like a bullish for Nvidia. We got 30 minutes remaining. AMC trying to get back above that 477. Yeah, we're going to get a bounce. You see how the RSI is curling back up? We're going to get a bounce. And GameStop's bouncing. AMC's going to get a bounce and GameStop's going to get a bounce. GameStop had to retest 20, which I understand. I get that. I don't think we're going to go lower than 20. I said that in the video all this week. So I think we'll get a bounce off of 20. In my personal opinion. We'll see. I could be wrong. But I think GameStop should get a bounce off of 20. In my personal opinion. I think AMC should bounce off 472. Honestly, any haters can just F off because I've been calling this shit right all day and giving out the technicals all day, critical levels all day, support and resistance all day, calling out the technicals, giving predictions all fucking day long. If you don't want predictions and you don't want technicals, go watch another channel. But me personally, I'm never going to stop doing this, so I don't know what the point is. We ain't never stopping, bro. I'm never selling my shares until it rips. I'm never stopping covering AMC until it rips. And when it does rip, I'm gonna talk about SPY, Bitcoin, SQQQ. So even after AMC does rip or goes to zero, I'm still gonna be here. All right, things are starting to get tricky. GameStop got a nice bounce off of 20. It's back at 2014. AMC's trying to get back above that 477 support and resistance. Add Nvidia. I covered Nvidia because it has to do with SPY and NASDAQ. SPY and NASDAQ are like, if you talk about them, you have to talk about other stocks. Apple, Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft, Amazon, Netflix. GameStop got a nasty bounce. SPY trying to push to the upside. SQQQ possible pullback. GameStop pumping back to the upside. 2020 right now. GameStop has resistance at 2025. Nice little V-shape recovery for Game. AMC's at 477.
Hey, TJ, you made this?
Memes got pummeled and memes come back. That's what they do. No way. What is going on? AMC gonna kill me. Mike R with the 5. Unbelievable. So right now we are below the 200 moving average. We came back and retested critical support resistance around that 472 level. Hopefully we hold that. You want to see AMC get back above 477. Right now is our main goal. AMC had 500,000 short shares dumped on it today. RSI curling up, MACD curling up. Amy's getting bullish divergence on the RSIs and on the MACDs. GameStop's at 2010. SPY 558.25. SQQQ 841. Bitcoin 59,250. Dude, thank you for the 5, bro. I know it's tough right now. But we hold together, bro. We hold together. We in this together. Mike R with the feeve. LD Wolf. Doc Will in the building. Kai Supreme. Paul, Fishy Friends. Amy. Get your ass up. Giddy up, Amy. Let's move. Come on. Stop playing with me. Fuel up the rockets, guys. Fuel up the rockets. We might have to use the almighty powerful combination of white dotted lines and rockets. We might need that combination again. It's the only thing that can save us. Well, we can help spread awareness by telling people to turn off share lending. Make sure you guys have share lending turned off, because they will lend out your shares. GameStop trying to hold that 2008 level as support. We do not want to see AMC go under 472. I will have to admit, under 472 it's bearish. I have to be real with you. It's 100% bearish under that level. If we're above that level, it's fine. Everything's cool. It's not that serious. If we go underneath that level, it is for real problem. I cannot lie to you guys. Got to keep it 100 with you. If we go under 472, it's a problem. Apes, unite! Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. We must unite. Hold the line. Everyone lock arms now. Lock arms, hold the line. Everyone link together. We need linkage. I don't sell under problems. We don't sell for problems. I buy more when there's a problem. When I gotta put money up, I gotta put money up. Spy trying to pump, spy trying to pump, watch out. Possible bull flag, SPY, probably pumping in the close. Take profits on SQQQ before close, not financial advice. Said it so many times. Too many times. We must form an impenetrable barrier. Take your arms and lock them together. AMC holding the line. She's hodling. And GameStop staying above the critical level of 20. Don't want to lose 2008 though. Don't want to lose that. Hold the fucking line. Hold the fucking line right now. Gonna start breaking shit. If the line is not held. They just, okay. 2.9 million available to short GameStop, 550,000 available to short AMC. SPY pushing up into close. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes of trading left. We need to get this freaking, what? It's 16 degrees. It's still summer. How's it that cold? How is that cold? Brian said see you in another 3 years. He already gave up. Brian gave up. We lost one ape already. How many more are we gonna lose? One ape already gave up. I'll hold as long as you guys hold, so you guys determine when I let go. I'll never sell the shares. So as long as there's someone to hold with me, I'm holding. I don't even give a shit. But you got to realize I make other plays, I make other moves. Just today, SQQQ, mad profitable. I suggest everyone make other plays, other moves. Look for trades, look for plays, opportunities. So you can print, because if you don't make money in your sleep for real, you will die working. That's not even no cap. You have to learn how to make other income streams. You have to learn how to make your money work for you. So learning the market, that's why some people I think get mad, because like learning the market is one of the most important things you can do, because it's something that provides constant opportunity where you can get cash flow. You can get cash flow multiple different ways. You can sell covered calls, you can use dividend stocks, you can trade. You don't even have to. You can do high yield savings accounts, passive income with crypto staking. But you better be making money some way or another. You better have multiple income streams. Because I'm telling you, with the inflation, you're not going to make it if you don't. I mean, let's face it, people are working 2 jobs now. So you're going to find another income stream one way or another. You're either going to work another job, or you're going to figure out how to trade or sell covered calls or stack crypto and stake it. You're going to figure something out, or you're going to get your ass another job. But one way or another, you better figure out some other income streams. So I would be working tooth and nail to figure out how this shit works. It's cold outside. I'm working on 3. Hell yeah, bro. Get it. Wait, 3 jobs? You have 3 jobs? What are your thoughts about real estate stocks? It seems like the housing market's kind of slowing down. GameStop's holding that critical level of 2008 right now. We want to see GameStop close above 2008, and we want to see AMC close above 472. RSI is trending up, and so is the MACD. So bullishness is definitely building for Amy. Damn, bro. You're a beast, dude. You have 3 jobs, dude. That's incredibly beasty, dude. I commend you. I remember shit, bro, when I was working and doing YouTube at the same time. That shit was hard. I would go to work in the daytime and do YouTube at night. And during the day, like, I would make quick, short videos. Y'all remember, right? Some of y'all might even remember that if you watched me like a year ago. I would make videos from work, and I would just make videos after work. It would only be, I would only have a video after 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. It would be around that time. And I never ever streamed. I could never ever do live streams because I was working. Oh man, today was a sad day for the memes. I can't even front. I expected GameStop to go down, but damn, dude. I was hoping I'd be wrong. At least a little bit wrong. Not going down to 20. But GameStop sure enough did go down to 20. Sure enough did. SPY pushing up into close. This is going to be institutions. So institutions are buying into close, probably expecting Nvidia to push up. So that's what I'm telling you guys now. Based off what I'm seeing here, institutions are buying in the close. That means they're probably confident in Nvidia. Let me check out Nvidia right now. Yes. Institutions buying in the close. Well, this looks like maybe... Yeah, earnings is going to have to do something because this could be one big-ass bear flag. So earnings is going to determine everything because that could be a big-ass bear flag. So if there was no earnings, I would say this thing's going to just drop back down. But what if earnings makes the bear flag play out? Wouldn't that be irony? I mean, the VIX is still at 17. It could be a bull trap. They could be pumping it for a bull trap. If it wasn't earnings, dude, I would make more predictions and stuff, but it's just too risky. I'm not fucking with it. It's Nvidia earnings. This is absolutely huge. If you're trading this, you're insane. I would lock in gains before the market closes, not financial advice. If you're trading this, you're a madman. You're an absolute madman if you're trading this. Or girl, mad man, whatever. Mad woman. Woman, you're bad. Let me put a line 120, so... We want to see AMC close above 472, and I want to see GameStop close above 20 if possible. News flash, Warren Buffett just dumped Bank America shares. Yeah, we know. Thank you for putting the news out there. Somebody asked me in the Discord, do we think it's gonna fall before we go up? Wow, we got 255 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Show me what you're gonna do. Show me so I know what to tell them. Show me so I know what to tell them. Because they all want answers, so I need to know what you are about to do for close. AMC is about to make the close. And from there, I will give my projections. Remember, we want to close above 472. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Everyone drop fucking rockets now. Everyone drop rockets right now. Drop the rockets. Do not reserve them. Full force rockets. Rockets in full effect. Everyone drop rockets. Pump it, pump it. What the f*** is that? What was that? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Ladies and gentlemen, clip this, clip this. What is going on? What was that? Clip that. Somebody clip that. Somebody must clip that. Send it to my email. Absolute insanity. What was that? That glitched. Dude, they will try anything. They will try anything. They will try anything, but rockets overcome evil. Good overcomes evil. AMC blasting back to the upside, using the critical support and resistance of 472 as support. Making a boom to the upside right now. As you can see, 478 high and after hours. AMC closing at, drum roll please, I'm going to refresh it. I'm going to refresh it, and then I'm going to $475. GameStop 1991. SPY 558.34. SQQQ 844. We are now approaching Nvidia earnings. We are now approaching Nvidia earnings. GameStop slightly up in after hours. Thank you all for watching. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. We did it. We did it, y'all. We closed above the line. Everyone dropped the rockets and we did what we had to do. Congratulations. We held the line. We made a chain link fence and it was unbreakable. Nvidia earnings. If you guys get the numbers, put the numbers in the comments. If you guys get the EPS and all that, put the earnings numbers in the comments. Right now, Nvidia slightly up in after hours. Just a slight gain in after hours for Nvidia. We might see the market start dumping here if Nvidia can't keep up. GameStop and AMC slightly up in after hours right now. AMC going back flat, GameStop up slightly. This is Nvidia earnings. This is going to be the market mover. It's going to be the market mover right here. If Nvidia goes red, it's going to take everything with it. NASDAQ, SPY, all of it. If Nvidia pumps, it's going to take everything with it. Nvidia's still in a massive bear flag, by the way. It's still in this bear flag. Doubts and dreams all in one. Real talk, dude. This shit was crazy. What a roller coaster and emotional ride. What a fucking day today. Doubts and dreams, my boy. Real talk. So SPY's down slightly after hours. AMC and GME are up slightly here in after hours. GameStop and AMC up about a 0.5 percentage point. Trying to shake us, bro. They're trying to shake us. Nvidia is still below resistance with MACD curling down, and it's in a bear flag. This thing could end up dumping. I thought I would see some big movement, and we're not seeing it. We need to see some more volatility because yeah, that was exciting, dude. That was some real shit. It was crazy. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. If you're leaving, hit that like button. Subscribe. You already know the deal. Gonna watch Nvidia earnings for a couple minutes. See how it affects the market. And also AMC and GME are trying to push up a little bit here in after hours. Nvidia going red in after hours. Nvidia going red. SQQQ up slightly. All right, 15 minutes, so that's when things are going to get crazy. I am letting the video play. Yeah, I see there's still 200 people here. I'm probably gonna do a video, Dave. I'll probably do a video and update everybody. We need to see what happens with Nvidia, and that's going to determine everything with SPY and NASDAQ, SQQQ, all of it, the whole market. No way, dude. Oh, thank you, bro. Damn, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. I'll consider this my first birthday gift for this year's birthday. Thank you, brother. Early birthday gift. I appreciate it, dog. Let's get some hype in the chat for Doc Will for the early birthday. Much love, bro. And here comes that bear flag. Here it comes. Remember we talked about irony? Remember we talked about irony? If the bear flag technicals end up just playing through because of earnings. This is why I tell you technicals can help you predict the news, bro, before it even happens. We're going to see here, though. We'll see. But technicals can often help you predict the news before it happens. Somebody in the Discord was talking about buying calls, and I saved them from doing that. I was like, yeah, you don't want to do that. Another person was trying to convince him that Nvidia was going to some crazy number, and I just said it was not possible. Even if, like, all the things that they said, it was just not possible. There's still a lot of time left, so we'll see what happens, but it looks like we might be pulling to the downside for Nvidia. It's still very, very early. Still very, very early and definitely could switch up on us, but from what I'm seeing here, we're probably gonna pull back. Thanks, Doc, for that. 15 likes, bro, on that shit he got. 16 likes he got on that shit. No, you don't, you guys are, don't do it. No. You guys are getting, no. I'll turn, don't. Here we go, man. Thank you. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it, bro. Another early birthday dub. Got the birthday 50 and the birthday dub in the building. Thanks, y'all. Help make the birthday special. It means a lot. Thank you. Looks like AMC's trying to confirm that 472 level, which is really good. I can see that gap. It's right here. Yeah, that's a gap right there. That's what the algo's hunting for. It's this gap down here. I knew that gap would be a problem. We got to come back and get this gap and then we'll bounce. Amy, this and this is, that's it. Nvidia slightly down here in after hours. Thank you too for the early birthday gifts, Mike and Doc. I really appreciate it. Nvidia trying to hold the flag as support right now. If it breaks down out of the flag, that's going to be pretty bearish. Did the numbers come out yet? Does anyone got numbers for Nvidia? Yeah, multiple hypes in the chat, please. If you don't mind, drop some hype in the chat for Mike and Doc. Two absolute legends. $5 p.m. That's way too long. AMC and GameStop are up 0.5 percentage point in the close. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Unofficially closes? What do you mean unofficially closes? It either did or didn't close at that level. What do you mean unofficially? Yeah, some bro was trying to tell people in the Discord that the video was going to go to 130 and shit. And I'm like, bro, even if it beat earnings, it would have to smash earnings to go to 130. He said like 130 or 150. And I'm like, dude, it would literally have to destroy earnings to go to 150, bro. There's no fucking way it's going to 150. It almost got somebody wrecked. I had to call him out real quick and say, hold on. Amy's up 0.63%. If we can get back above this 477, that'd be real nice. Amy's at 477 right now, so if we can get to like 478. SQQQ up slightly in after hours, just ever so slightly as of right now. Still waiting on Nvidia to see if it does anything. If not, Nvidia might end up like working its way up in this bear flag and then just dumping tomorrow. I'm going to do a video, Dave. I'm going to do a video. And if not, I'll be on the live stream. But I'm most likely going to do a video to let everybody know what's going on. Okay, Nvidia's pumping now. Nvidia's pumping. I think the numbers came out. Market was expecting a slight beat. This could help the market. Well, this will help the market pump. Someone said 130 in the chat. That's a much more realistic price target, 130. Yeah, 130 is much more realistic. Who said that? Little pumpy from Nvidia. Little pumpy pump. And this is going to help the market pump as well. So if you notice, SPY is going to be up. SQQQ is going to be down. Okay, something's broken with SQQQ right now. Okay, no, Nvidia just... They fucked them. Yeah, they are. They're collecting premiums on both. Wow, they're just wrecking options right now. That was fucked up. That was fucked up, dude. They're just destroying options. Even if you make money, if you guessed it right, you're not going to make any money with this type of shit. Yeah. Yeah, they really fucking... They really took you for a ride there. You can't make money with swings like that, bro. This shit's swinging, dude. It's swinging. It's just... I don't even want to know what options look like right now. I don't even want to know. If you're playing options right now, you're mad. Congratulations to you, though, if you got it. Like, no shade or nothing like that. You're just you're mad, dude. Those things got to be moving crazy. And the implied volatility's got to be nuts. They are swinging it. So it went all the way to 128.50 and then dropped down to 122.62. You're wrong again. It didn't even move. It's going sideways. You're so fucking dumb. You're just stupid again. It literally swang both ways. You could have played puts or calls and made money. How the hell did they do that? That is manipulation, my friend. They're doing this to shake both. They're raking in premiums on everybody. That's what they're doing right now. That's why they pump it and they're pumping it and dumping it. Because if you have options, unless you're an expert trader, you're not going to be able to hit this. There's no way. Unless you took profit instantly when it jumped up, or took profit instantly when it dropped down, you wouldn't be able to play that. And there was no way people were getting out here on this wick. So most of your trading action took place within this level here, which is basically flat. You came up a little bit, so you could have definitely got some green on some calls. But look at the levels where most of the price action took place. And now it's, yeah, this is chalked. This is chalked. And now it's, yeah, they chalked it. So even if you guessed it right, unless you're nice with it, you're not getting out and you're not making any money. Now puts maybe can get out here. Puts can maybe get out now. Especially with this after hours. I mean, you're fucked. Unless you're an institution. But there it goes. Flag playing out. So what were you saying again, Paul? I was what? That's why you don't open your mouth too early, dickhead. Bear flag playing out as predicted. Nvidia dump. SQQQ pumping in the close. Or pumping in after hours. SPY dumping. And it's not coming back from this. Nvidia has the support on 115.26. So it dropped all the way from, it went to a high of 128.54 all the way down to 115.02. Now we're seeing a possible retest of, you're going to see a retest of 123.92 possibly. It might work its way up to 123.92 and retest that, or retest this flag because it hasn't officially broke down yet. Yeah, SQQQ calls went crazy. For sure. I think the overall trend has been determined though, so you'll see a recovery bounce, but I think you're gonna see it work its way down in the close. It's gonna be volatile, but I think you're gonna see it work its way down. We'll see what happens though. Why did it dump if it beat earnings? Because they were expecting, that's why I kept saying that all day today. They were expecting, the market already expected earnings to beat. There's like a forecast for earnings. So if you can look it up, a forecast for earnings for what the market expects, what the quote unquote market expects. And they were already expecting Nvidia to beat earnings. So Nvidia had to really smash earnings to impress everybody. And you also have to take in consideration that Nvidia has been crushing. So Nvidia has to give really good forward guidance, and it has to do really good when it's beats in order to keep that momentum going. That's why Nvidia was pumping so hard, because the profits were so crazy. It was making so much bank. But those profits are not sustainable. Those valuations are not sustainable. And that's why the price of the stock must come down, and that's why the whole market's going to come down with it. And that's why I kept saying it was a bubble. It's a bubble. It's a bubble. It's a bubble. Because in my head, I saw what was going on. I saw the valuations go up, 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 up. And I seen the fluctuation in the economy. And yes, it could support it at that time, but this is not sustainable. And of course, we're seeing that with earnings report after earnings report now. As things play out on the macro, you see it. And so Nvidia did come up for that 123.92 retest as expected. And you see it rejecting from that level right now. So I think the overall trend has been determined, and you'll probably see it work its way down in the close. So that's probably all, folks. I could be wrong, of course. But I think that it's pretty clear we're breaking down out of this bear flag. And you'll probably see more downside continuing into tomorrow. So I'm going to drop a video today for sure, letting everybody know what to expect based off the charts, facts, and data. Make sure you guys tune in for that. AMC up slightly in after hours, using that 472 level as support. GameStop, unfortunately, down in after hours. I think I got it figured out for Amy and GameStop though, so I'm gonna explain it all in the video on what I'm looking at and what I think happened today, and then I'm also gonna drop obviously what's going on for SPY. SQQQ just, whoo! SQQQ, you shouldn't have. Ugh. Oh my. And this shows you that technicals can tell you what's going to happen before it happens. We had the bear flag in play. Technicals can show you what's going to happen before the news even drops. Sometimes technicals overrun fundamentals as well. That's another reason why Nvidia could have dropped before. But I also think it's because the valuations were unsustainable and they have to keep performing at an insane level, which is not sustainable. So that's why we're seeing Nvidia drop, even though they beat earnings. Thank you all for watching. This was the DZ live stream. Winning Wednesdays. Thank you all for your support and appreciation. And even if you don't like me, thank you for watching anyways. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Paul. Shout out to Todd, C. Lindsay, Danny, John, Duty Calls. Your name is so hard for me. Tomo. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. Carson, Chris, Fred, Samuel. Thank you all for watching. This was the DZ live stream. Nvidia earnings. AMC up. Yeah. Oh, GameStop coming back, baby. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back in the close. You want to see? Okay, I love it. I love to see it. GameStop back above 20. Let's go. I'm actually going to shift this line. So I'm going to do this. Boom. And do this. Boom. Perfect. All right. All right. All right. All right. And then we have SPY down slightly. And then SQQQ up almost 1.5%. What a day today. What a day. Look at GameStop. GameStop almost up a quarter. Well, it's up 3/4 of a percentage point. It was up 0.75%. Yeah, because those tech stocks dumping. Tech stocks dumping. So AMC pumping. GameStop pumping. Stupid ass tech stocks. I can't wait till the market flushes. Because that's when we're going to pump. Hold on, we got news from GameStop, I think. We may have got news from GameStop. That's why GameStop's pushing. Hold on. GameStop announces, okay, release date. Tuesday, September 10th. After market closes. I'll confirm the GameStop news or not, but we got news on GameStop, I believe. Nvidia has tried to test the support and resistance at this level here. Yeah, so I think it's saying that there's no more debt on GameStop. I think they're saying no, GameStop's debt free. I think GameStop paid off the debt. I need to know about this GME 8K, man. Yes, what is this? August 28th. This is today. Let me see it, just HTML, fuck it. As previously disclosed on November 3rd, GameStop Corp entered into where the other borrowers and grantors from time to time, the lenders. Please don't tell me this is dilution. A credit agreement. Okay, no. Collateral. Tell me it's paid. Tell me it's paid. Come on. Included 50 million. I'm just skimming through. I'm sorry. I might have to read the whole thing. I'm just gonna read the whole thing. Fuck it. Okay. So issues from time to time. Wells Fargo. Australian Securities Trustee. Wells Fargo. National Association. Yes, these are all the people. Okay, I understand. Wells Fargo. Oh my God, there's so many. Bank of. Okay. Credit. The credit arrangement currently provides for the assisted basic security resolving credit facility with a borrowing capacity of $250 million and a maturity date of November 3rd, 2026, and includes a $50 million swing loan revolving sub-faculty, a $50 million Canadian revolving sub-faculty, and a $250 million letter of credit sublimit. Holy cow. Was required to pay a commitment fee. On August 27th, the company issued a termination including all commitments and obligations. After giving the effect to termination, liquidity will be cash and cash on hand. Oh my God. They're turning GameStop into a SPAC. I need to get this on my phone. And that just dropped. That's why we're pushing in the close. Yes, I just posted about it. We may have just got saved. We may have just got saved because that may have saved us. That may have saved GameStop a lot of trouble. Yeah, new 8K filing. I'm going to talk about it in my video. So I got everything I need, y'all. I'm going to log off for today. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then I'm going to get on my video and start making my video. But GameStop is up slightly in after hours because of a new 8K filing. And it appears to me that they paid off all their debt. They don't have any loans out. So that's what it appears to me with what I read. So, and they're going to use cash on hand as their credit. So this is huge. This is going to be absolutely huge for GameStop. So I'm going to talk about that and more in the video. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break and then get on my video. It's a busy day. Lots of things going on. Lots of news to report. Not complaining. I'm glad I have the work. So I'm going to report all that in the video, but yeah, we may have just gotten saved. We may have just gotten saved because GameStop was probably going to come down for this gap fill at 17. And that may have just saved us. So I'm going to talk about all that and more in this video. I'm trying to think of the title of it. What do you guys think of a title? Let me know in the comments, please, if you're still listening. What title would make you click? What title would sound better? The good news and the bad news, AMC and GME stock, or APES, we may have a problem. Which one sounds better? APES, we may have a problem, or AMC, GME, the good and bad news, something like that. Because we got a lot to talk about. Anyways, thank you all for watching and participating. I got some more work to do. APES, we may have a problem. I'm thinking that one too. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's what I was thinking. You guys already... We got an 8K filing on GameStop, but we got a lot to talk about. Gonna have people shaking. Alright, so that's probably what I'll use then. Thank you guys and girls, ladies and gents. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna log this off and then take a little break and then get to work on the vid. So as always, y'all, you already know the deal. Have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Thanks for all the feedback. Thank you guys for the early birthday gifts. Thank you for the support and appreciation. 3 new members, 239 likes. Insanity. Yeah, the 239 likes is crazy. All right, everyone. SQQQ up slightly in after hours. Nvidia down 3% in after hours. GME up slightly after hours. AMC up slight after hours. Peace. No, it looks like a crazy storm is coming. I'm not gonna be able to get no coffee.